as I said to Devilish, it's better than its guest leaking. Hi. Hey, Neko. Welcome on in. Destructive, Rambo, Gazilgoth, Vic, Crunchwater. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. Getting ourselves started for the day. What's up? Just went live. What's up? Let me see. Oh, you made two.
Yeah, I made two. This one has already been made.
I mean, this the green screen's turning this one. It's yellow for Scorpion, but he's been making paper figures. I love them. Lots of fun.
What do you guys think?
Those are really cool.
Thank you.
Yes, both of them are here with me today. So, tis a day.
Tis a day.
It is a day. Yeah, 4 new cards today, man, Rambo. 4 new cards today. Talk about a post that went crazy. Oh, man. Talk about a post that went crazy. Oh, man. I mean, for the good and bad reasons. Yeah. Just when Reddit was starting to forget about me. Oh, no. Such a knucklehead moment. Like, what are you going to do? I'm not perfect. Luckily, it was a beyond understandably justifiable piece of information. Not game breaking, not like anything bad in any way. It was just, hey, this is coming back. All right, you're all gonna find out in 24 hours. No hard feelings from Second Dinner. Brady and Griffin were very cool about it because I reached out to both of them. They're my main contacts for a bunch of stuff. And Griffin it was just one of those like Gibbs slap moments, like knucklehead. Like, yeah, no, it was all good vibes. Nothing, no retribution. I'm not kicked out of the program or anything like that. No, it was just like dumbass. Like hysterically. And I'll be very vague about this. But it is worth noting. You know who freaked out the most? Creators. Not the community. Not Second Dinner. Creators. You're hard on yourself than they are on you. Oh, 100%. 100%. No, because I knew it was a stupid mistake. I confused what I saw in the video with the pieces of information that are in the blog. So it's not like, you know, it's not like it's game-breaking information. It's not like I released every financial detail about snap packs and this and that, whatever. One creator said that you're basically a Second Dinner employee. So no, oh no, that's probably tech then. That's probably tech. He still calls me Second Dinner Employee of the Year. Guest plan worked, getting it with Second Dinner and turned into Leak City. What are Thursday's OTA? I know certain creators are jealous, but I really don't give a shit. Because I learned as being the jealous creator to stop giving a shit about everybody else and just do my thing. And that's what's worked for me. So I do my thing and I collaborate, but that's it. But yeah, exactly. The whole point of that post had nothing to do with that. Like, it was all about, it is going to be a slog of a climb this year. Straight up. It's just going to be it's going to be a slog. It's going to feel like it. And we're, you know, we're going to feel it. Hopefully today. look, after reset, excuse me, once we have our new cards, we go Merlin and Scratch and all of them, right? Hopefully climbing by 8 p.m. tonight. So hopefully within the first 4 hours, if I can go up 10 ranks, get to 83, I'm happy. I'm good. That's all I need. I have one league hot off the press. Sign-ups for Golden Gauntlet 2 are still open. Hey, yes, this is true. This is true. Oh, destructive. I do have a small favor. And whenever, and this is for any of the mods or anybody who really wants to try to become a mod even. Hey, cool. I'm cool with it too. Over the next month, what I did not know on Friday, Friday, I forget which day it was. When we started our sponsorship with Surfshark, right? Because now Surfshark is sponsoring the stream as the VPN service of ItsGuestGaming. And over the course of the month, I have to record, well, not record, but just I have to make sure I get the clip segments of whenever I talk about Surfshark that are at least 30 seconds long. So I can make sure I send them off as like, hey, I did the call to action, you know, as my check mark of me not just saying, oh yeah, I talked about it. No, I have to mark them so that way I know I have them. No, this does not count as one of them. No, that would be me kind of, you know, actually going into full detail. But it's one of those things where, I mean, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, we could technically count it. If I go into the whole detail of, you know, how Surfshark really does truly help make your life a lot easier and a lot safer on your computer, as well as your other devices by connecting them all together in the same safety and same process to make sure that your data is protected while you're going in. Yeah, of course. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, you could absolutely count that. It would technically count it. Yeah. Yeah, you could also put up the link in the chat too. Yeah, which works 100%, which just makes it easier because you can either click the direct link or just type in my name and it works as a code. It's Guest Gaming, and that works the same way. And you get 4 extra months of Surfshark VPN. Absolutely. You could do that just as much. Both work. Whatever is easier for you. We could talk about that just as well. We could end up having the Baby Shark sponsored segment, which works just as well. And it's basically a VPN service that goes a little bit more. I've used others. I've tried others. I've had others. And again, luckily, I'm in a confident enough position as a creator to only accept products that I actually either enjoy or use. I'm at that place where I can turn things down. So it's like, huh, that's great. Because then I'll learn about a product. I'll say, sure, I want to do that. Or sure, I want to support that. So I downloaded Surfshark and I was like, wow, this is actually really easy. And it's easy to add on extra things as well. You know what I mean? Like it's easy to integrate protecting everything all in one app, one program, one app, depending on the device you're on. Like it makes it a lot easier. So when I kind of dove into it, I was like, you know what? People are simple. People are looking for easy. Let me try it. I feel confident saying, yeah, put my name on that. So if you want to support, yeah, absolutely. Try it out. And the Baby Shark works just as well. Sponsored by Surfshark. Surfshark. Yeah. All counts. We can count all of that. 30 seconds, 3 minutes, whatever the hell it was. It all counts. Because it's real simple, and me letting you know this is the easiest way. Right now, in my opinion, the easiest button to click to protect you and your devices. Plain and simple. That's what it comes down to. Do I do longer streams on season resets? Typically, yeah. I mean, typically Tuesdays are the long days anyway. But season reset day, yeah, there's more stuff to do. I try to start around now-ish. And just get ready to plow through the day, if you will. You know what I mean? So cheers. Here's to it. What time is it for me? 11:20, 11:40. What is it? 11:40. I can't read. Move the dog blanket. Dog's out there playing with the kiddos. Good. Have I planned any decks for me? Have I planned any decks? What kind of question is that? Of course I have. Off to the socials. Do I have any decks ready for today? Who do you think I am? I'm just a guest. Yes, this is true. Yeah. No, but I'm ready. As you can now understand, I am now ready. You know what I mean? Hey, Divine Decay. I apologize. Here, take my sub. Thank you. Moving in month number 2. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got quite a bit to test or do or try or play because there's 4 new cards coming, and it was actually really difficult trying to figure out how many decks to build because the last time I did it, I think we did, well, the last time it was the season pass plus 3 series 4 cards, and I did like 2, 2, and 2. But this is the first time with the new system that we have the season pass plus the series 5 plus 2 series 4s. And I tried to make it relatively easy. So we could talk through all the different ones and what they actually do and what they are and, you know, what the whole goal of all of them is. Need the coffee to kick in though. I've been up since 7. Taxi had his dog training school thing today. Again, today was lesson number 2 of 10. A lot of heel practice. So we walked around, you know, in the neighborhood and just get him used to staying on my side and sitting when we stop and using the word heel and blah. Yeah, so it was good. It was good though. So we're both tired, him and I. But I'll leave these on the screen for a second while I actually go look for the dog. Hold on. So I just realized something. You know that moment when it's too quiet? And especially if you're a parent, you know, when it's too quiet, something's wrong. That's why I was like, where the hell's the dog? Because my kids are quiet and the dog is quiet. Something is afoot. But yeah, so let's talk. So started off with Merlin, who's really looking like he's going to be an S tier card. Really is. More and more and more. I sat with the card and different ideas of what we could do with him. The more and more and more I felt like this absolutely is going to be a fun card to just plug and play. You know, just get him out there as fast as possible. So I went a couple of different directions here. Actually, you know what? Let me do this a little different. I feel like I should because I can't zoom in on this and I want to zoom in on certain decks. So let me open it in the other program, the giant image, so I can zoom in stuff. Okay. Do I still have this? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Now I can actually zoom in. There we go. Okay. So a couple of things in regards to, let's talk about the actual card. I'll talk about Torres. I'll talk about Torres and why I built the way that I did. Let's go. Oh, I have to turn on the filter on SnapFan for not released. All right, Merlin. Okay, so with Merlin, right? He's got 3 different incantations. His 3 different incantations, all 1-cost incantations. Now note, these sites are wrong because they are spells. They're arcane, which means they do not have a power associated to them. They're not ongoing, that you just use them once and they're gone. So just be aware of that. Okay? So Omniversal Presence. On reveal, 1-cost card. Replace this location with a new one. And then also give Merlin +2 power. So, I mean, location change for 1 cost, as we know, is so incredibly good. Oh yeah, home gaming. I'm totally cool with it. I don't give a shit about Reddit anyway. I always comment on it once just to be like, whoops. All right, whatever. People are people. Once in future, excuse me, on reveal, shuffle your lowest power card back into the deck and get +2 energy. And then polymorph, which I think is probably the most broken outside of the location change. Like, I think this is an incredibly strong 1-cost ability. It's a targeted Cersei that goes up 2 costs. Yeah. Okay. Yes, please. Oh, hi, dog. Welcome back. Like, really? Yeah, exactly, home gaming. 100%. It's a really, really good card. This right here is a really, really, really good card. Is it 1 cost now? Did they change it? Well, hang on. Stand by. I'll confirm. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is 1. Why did that pop up? Why did that pop up? See, now you can't do anything. I unpublished it. Now you can't do anything. I unpublished it. Stream glitched. That's all. Stream glitched. Oh, evidence is straight up deleted. You guys can't get to that. Straight up deleted. Guys can't see shit. Yeah, it's an OBS issue. It was an OBS issue. No one saw shit. What does it say here about a VPN? Yeah, there's this thing called Surfshark. Yeah. Remember that time I'm gonna have to go break into that later and go get that whole segment? Yeah, that'll be great. Anyway, so Merlin, welcome to the start of the stream. Oh, you know what's nice about these headrest pillows here is that, you know, with the headrest pillows, what I can do is I can go and I can just like let some aggression out. It's quite nice. Anywho, I think that these incantations are stupid good. Stupid good. Stupid good. And if I go to this, there we go. Yeah, just refresh it. I can minimize now. By the way, whoever goes on Reddit next and puts that up there, seriously don't. It'll come out in like 4 hours, so just go with it. Let's talk about the decks. Somebody keep an eye on Reddit. Merlin, yeah, only the real ones are here, minus the people that aren't. Hey, wait, what? Is YouTube still going? It is, good. Okay, just making sure YouTube's still going. Yeah, there we go. We go to this image. Why can't I get to the Merlin? There we go. All right, so Merlin here. Rising incantations. I got a couple of things here. Yeah, there was nothing new on that page. So first off, Misery. Misery makes just total sense to me running these decks because you're not looking to try to get the incantations to go off again. If anything, what you're trying to do is reinforce the cards that are in your hand differently. Because with the Fire Hair, Elixir, Hawkeye stuff, right? Every time you get those cards, it's not about keeping them on the board with Victoria hand because they're incantations, they can't stay on the board. It's more so having it be an integrated piece at one cost, regularly giving +2 here, get this to pop out here, destroy this card here, like the Hood. Okay. Like getting those pieces to actually be of use again a second time through with the Fire Hair, Misery, Elixir combos, it actually works really, really well. So I was like, okay, let's have some fun there and do that. Part 2, Merlino. The reason I used Merlino, and I went back and forth between Gore and Red Hulk on the second deck only because both work very well for it. Here, let me try and get a little further of a zoom in. Here we go. Yeah, Merlino there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Is because it's Clog, and Clog is going to do really well right now. Clog is going to do really well because people need board spaces. People are still trying to make Thanos work regularly. Even myself, which we'll play in a minute. Hi. Here you go. Come here, Taxi. You're gonna grunt at me. Come on. Hup. There's my good schoolboy. He's a good boy. Say hi to the world. Hi, Taxi. Are you a good student? Yes, you are. Lay down. Anyway. Clog makes a load of sense because you're not trying to send over incantations. But everything else on it, the whole point of Merlin, in my opinion, is it being a plug and play card that fits into other shells. So when you're running out of spaces because you're doing debris, you're doing void, you've got, you know, the Hood on there, you want to be able to do other things with those cards. You're sending them over. So keeping every possible board space available to you that you can, because you're using cheaper, keyword, cheaper incantations, arcane spells, whatever you want to call them, makes total sense. I guess Binks placed some guide on Conquest streams yesterday that had Beast and Invisible Woman in their deck. Okay. Actually, that might be my old deck, Invisible Woman Bounce, when Hit Monkey first came out, but I digress. Okay, then I've got Pick Things Up and Put Things Down, because I just thought it was a great name. I was like, fuck, that's awesome. It's just straight up bounce, right? Hit Monkey, Beast, Bounce. Merlin's gonna go great in that because it's cheap cards. Again, you're not trying to bounce the incantations. You're trying to have as many cheap one costs to go do all of the things as possible. Just makes total sense. Yes, including that one. So throw him down there, put him off to the side, and let him just supplement everything in here, which means you're not playing the Thena line. If you're trying to do that combination, which is what I have in Merlino. Little Merlin over on the other side. Again, it's a Havoc, Cassandra Nova, Agent Venom Agent Venom Bast build that Merlin fits perfectly into because you're trying to play all of the littles as often as possible. Yes, and Black Swan will even make the spells cost 0. That's why Black Swan replaced over into the Pick Things Up and Put Things Down deck. Skills will proc Angela, yes. Yes, Angela is a consideration for those decks as well. But I just like Surge better because Surge. Because Surge. And then little of this, little of that is a cook beyond all cooks. I really went to town with this cook. I wanted to play a Mockingbird Sasquatch deck, and the reason being is because I feel like Merlin plus Mysterio makes a lot of sense. So I went down the path of Mockingbird Sasquatch. But there are so many different ways to mess around with these lines that I was like, this is actually going to be a lot of fun. I really liked the idea of this deck. This could be a hot mess. This could be meta. I don't know. It's one of the two. And nothing in between. Because you're throwing down crap very often, right? Whether it's Bishop into Mysterio, get that to ramp on up, and then you've got easy ways to play down the Sasquatch and the Mockingbird, or you've got conversion methods like Cersei and Carnage to kind of really switch things over. Then you've got the reinforcement line of Gwenpool, because Gwenpool Mysterio is a great combination. I mean, it just kind of seemed like, and Gwenpool, what's nice too is that it won't ever hit the incantations, the arcane in your hand. So it's kind of a win-win scenario. So I literally just threw that one together as this one could be fun. Because if this shit works, this is going to be stupid good. And it's just fun. You're going to see people throw Merlin into a variety of different decks because I do think he's that plug and playable. If you take it a step further with Merlin, because of the arcane, that's when you start talking Nicholas Scratch, where Nicholas Scratch gains +1 power every time you play a skill. So an arcane or incantation or whatever you want to call it, even though it's technically a skill, but you get the idea, right? So that comes from Agamotto and that comes from Merlin. So I took two different approaches. I took the approach of Nicholas Scratch goes into Agamotto, Infinity Ultron, Merlin crap, because then you've also got King E3, which works well with Infinity Ultron. And which works well with Agamotto. And Infinity Ultron's a great card to ramp on out early if you don't end up with the Agamotto line. So I kind of took hey, every combination of getting something cheap out there via Iron Patriot and Valentina, or ramping some things out there with Infinity Ultron and Agamotto, or screw it all up with Loki Quinjet. Lots of different varieties in that deck. So Infinity Optionoto is exactly that. It's go ahead and try and figure out which game plan I'm running today, because all of them are very simple based off of your opening hand. And then there's Scratch and Sniff, which is the first time and only time you see me play Joaquin Torres's Falcon. Now, I specifically think Joaquin Torres is what made them change Merlin's polymorph from 1 cost higher to 2 cost, from 2 costs higher to 1 cost higher. I really do. Like, I really, really do. I think that this style of deck, with playing a bunch of cheap stuff and letting things like Marvel Boy go crazy and Werewolf by Night bounce everywhere, I think there's some real potential with these decks. And I think Agamotto will see a resurgence this month. I really do. I didn't even say you. Stay off screen. Gilgamesh, I mean, in this kind of, maybe. Maybe. But remember, they're all skills. You play them once and they're gone. I didn't even get to do it, but I'll always miss being able to turn a rock into a hobgoblin between Joaquin and Polymorph. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That would have been great. Would have been great. But yeah, sadly, sadly, no. So I thought Nicholas Scratch is going to be a fun card for Merlin Agamotto, but that's really the only place that you're using it. What are you targeting with the skills in Scratch and Sniff? So you're trying to use the bounce element in a way, but without bouncing, right? So you have the Joaquin Torres go down. What's nice is whether it's Rocket, Hawkeye, or Hood, they're all on reveals that trigger Werewolf. So the ideal situation with this deck, with Scratch and Sniff, is getting Nicholas Scratch down on 1, either Joaquin Torres or Surge down on 2, either Marvel Boy or Werewolf by Night on 3. Your backup plan is Kyera. That is then when you decide which tactic you're taking with the deck. Are you playing a bunch of on reveals to make the Werewolf by Night hop around? Are you trying to play just the ones to get the Marvel Boy to proc off repeatedly? Do you need to start playing catch up with Merlin and Gwenpool? Are you holding on to your incantations from Agamotto? That is when you're trying to do that. Who's the kick and clog to put in Merlin? I don't usually play the Annihilus version. I don't normally play a lot of Annihilus versions of Clog anymore, but I feel like the top heavy can exist in Clog because Merlin helps supplement the bottom end of that. I think you can actually get away with it. I debated about putting in Hazmat in here too instead of Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, but I was like, no, I can't do that yet. Let's talk Morgan Le Fay. Okay, actually, you know, we'll end on Morgan Le Fay. Let's just go over to Jennifer Kale, because Jennifer Kale is relatively simple, right? Jennifer Kale is basically delayed Psylocke. It's just straight up delayed Psylocke. This is going to be the card that gets Psylocke to 2/3. That's, I think, the biggest piece for Jennifer Kale. It's the biggest piece for Jennifer Kale. Because the way I look at Jennifer Kale is her ideal situation, more often than not, is going to be getting 6 energy on turn 5. I think that, sorry, I just had another revelation of an idea with Jennifer Kale, but I'll move out of it. So yeah, so I'm going back to the classic Storm War Machine line, because one of the best parts of that line was when you got to play both Infinite and Doctor Doom. It was one of the better ones. This now makes it actually easier to do that, because with Psylocke was basically your out clause for getting down a Doctor Doom early if you wanted to do something cheeky with Legion on 6. Oh my God, hold on. Just... I love the idea of using Jennifer Kale, trying to get both of those down regularly, because you could just play it on 2, Storm on 3, War Machine 4, activate Jennifer Kale. You don't even need to Legion. You could threaten Legion. You don't have to, though, because Infinite Doctor Doom is such a great 5-6 combo. Great 5-6 combo. So I was like, all right, let's just try to keep that. And then worst case scenario from there, you still got like Legion Jeff or Shang-Chi Storm to deactivate magic. These are the new series. This is one of the series 4 cards that's dropping, just regular series 4. So a couple of different variations of how to use your energy cheat. You don't have to have both. I decided to run both to really give myself the best possible options to play as many of these as possible, because these are what matter. This is secondary. And then with Jennifer Kale, same exact reasoning of trying to get 2 6s down. Doom and Ultron, same thing. But it more so gives me more flexibility on these 3s and 4s on turn 6. Trying to get down 7 energy on turn 6 to play, whether it's Blue Marvel plus Goliath, or Patriot Moonstone, or even Khazar Mystique. You know, I hate playing Khazar in Ultron decks, but this actually lets you do that more easily. So Jennifer Kale is like, hey, when you need that energy, say you want to put down the Doom on 6, sorry, the Doom on 5, and then on 6, just surprise them with Patriot Mystique and just hit your border, your end pieces, or Ultron and do the same thing. Kale allows you to do that. The downside to Kale is you gotta get her down on turn 2 or turn 3 more often than not. Otherwise, she's a dead card, because the activate mechanic is kind of tough. All right, let's talk Morgan Le Fay. Resurrecting cards that were either destroyed or discarded, which is such an annoying term to do. Either destroyed or discarded, goes back into the hand, and they come into your hand with +3. So I end up in a difficult place with this, because resurrecting to the board more often than not is a better thing to do. More often than not. Whether it's discard or destroy, doesn't matter. However, when you're able to convert a card that was a 2/3 into a 2/6, that's good. When you're able to convert a 1/2 into a 1/5, that's good. When you can convert a 3/4 into a 3/7, that's good. And that should probably be the way to look at how to go about Morgan Le Fay. It's not about the big cards. Sure, you're going to see people do the whole like Iron Man shit. That's great. Awesome. Have fun. Be free. But I'm looking at it from a slightly different direction. So look at Clever Girl, right? Clever Girl. It's a Fire Hair Misery deck, but its main rampers is actually Collector. Collector is going to be a huge card here, but then has a bounce element to it with Falcon. So you can either bounce all of the 1-drops, or you can destroy them with Killmonger and bring them back into your hand with +3 via Morgan Le Fay. So you have options. This is a deck that's going to play into a weird curve where it wants you to play Killmonger on 4. It wants you to play either Morgan Le Fay or Misery on 5. That's what it wants you to do. So I like that idea of kind of taking bounce into a slightly different direction. But I'm like, okay. Let's try something different. I mean, you got Fire Hair options. You've got Misery options. You got Torres options. You got Collector options. Should be fun. Morgapok, excuse me. Morgapok. So now we go into the realm of discard instead of destroy. Discard wants those little cards repeatedly, right? So Morgan Le Fay is basically your out clause if you screw up with your Colleen Wing and or your blade. That's all she's there for. She's a backup plan. Straight up backup plan. Yeah, Master Puppet, doing great, man. I was like, getting some 0/6 swarms has got to be good. Getting Wolverine, well, let me be clear about something here. I have Wolverine exclusively in Morgapok because of how Morgan Le Fay's text reads. And I have not been able to find confirmation of this anywhere. Because the way that it reads with Morgan Le Fay, and I quote, on reveal, return all your discarded and destroyed cards to your hand with +3 power. It does not say where it returns from. So there is a part of me that is very curious to see Wolverine be discarded, goes down onto the board as a 2/5, and then comes back to the hand as a 2/8. And then could be discarded again and hits the board as a 10/12, a 2/10. Not a second Deadpool. It says return. Deadpool, X-23, Wolverine. Those are the cards I'm very curious to see what happens here. Even technically Scorn, technically, because at some point it was discarded. Right, Deadpool doesn't get destroyed, but it destroys and comes to your hand. This is what I want to test, and this is why I have exclusively in the one deck Wolverine. Because if Wolverine, it was technically discarded. It was technically discarded. But he is not in the pool of discarded or destroyed cards. It's because it doesn't say from the discard or destroy pile. It just says cards that were discarded. So it's why I have Wolverine in the Morgapok deck, and we will test it. It doesn't specify. Exactly. It doesn't specify. So I would like to test that interaction because I think that could be really, really interesting. Then there's Morbius Le Frigate. I'm getting really creative with names. Yeah, it's just the Frigga Dokken deck. There's nothing crazier there. And the whole purpose of that one is Morgan Le Fay, Dokken, and Swarm, and Collector. I just see like really good things potentially coming from that. You know, it's a good out clause if you gambit the wrong thing too. So let's do that. I don't think I need to explain that deck any further. Ouchies. Ouchies is an interesting deck. It's a Affliction Destroy, which sounds so weird. But man, this shit could be really fucking cool. For example, carnaging a Surge and then bringing it back into your hand with Morgan Le Fay and play it again as a 2/5 and still get a reduction. Potentially 2, depending on the timings. I like that. Cassandra Nova, Hazmat, Venom, like this is just full on. It's going to really destroy a bunch of things. There's a location that discards a card, fill it to return with, yeah, one of the newer ones, return it with 5 power. It discarded my Scorn, returned to hand, and then later gained +5 power on the board after I filled the location. There you go. Yeah, I'm telling you, Wolverine and Morgan Le Fay is something to keep an eye on. But anyway, so Le Fay bringing back Zabu again, bringing back Scorpion again, bringing back Hazmat again. Morgan Le Fay wants to be a 5-cost card. Let's be very clear. She wants to be a 5-cost card because she wants to be played on 5 more often than not. But because she's a 4/7, you're always looking for something else to supplement it, or you're throwing your curve off. I just think there's some really cheeky things that can be done here. I'm excited to see them. I like that. And then the last one is Mille Le Fay. It's Misery Death Mill, but with Morgan Le Fay. So the idea that you can Morgan Le Fay and bring back your hood as a 1/0 back into your hand and make it happen again is quite fun. Double Yonduing potentially multiple times. Like if you have Fire Hair down, then you play Cable Yondu, or even Hood Yondu, better yet. You play Hood Yondu on 3, Killmonger on 4, destroy them both. Or actually put down the demon and destroy the demon, right? Destroy the demon on 4. Morgan Le Fay on 5. You bring back a 1/9 demon into your hand, plus another Yondu, plus another Hood at 1/0. And Yondu's a 1/5 then. Like there's and you get your death for cheaper. You've got so many cool ways to mess with things that Morgan Le Fay becomes an interesting keyword option. But I'm not 100% sold that she's going to be a meta-breaking card. I think she could be a fun, cheeky variation on many of these pre-existing builds. These are not original builds. I did a little tweaking on one, right? This is a pretty straightforward deck. This is a pretty straightforward deck. And this is a pretty straightforward deck. Ouchies is a little bit of a cook. That's it. Little. Wait, what? Oh, thank God. Patch is live. Oh, I don't have to worry anymore. All right, here we go. Let me switch to bring on Chrome. There we go. Here we go. Here's the patch. Card acquisition. Players will now receive the base card for free when obtaining a variant for a card that they already own. Ta-da! Yeah. This is basically the blog, right? It's patch notes. Card shop. This will be retroactive, and we'll go live for everybody then at that point. Where is my... No patch yet for Marvel Snap. Waiting. Card shop. We've added a welcome pop-up for new players' first visit to the card shop. Okay. New players now receive 4,000 upon receiving the pop-up, which is up from 3,000. Good. You can now purchase 8 and 12,000 token packs from the card shop. So they have rolled out the 2 larger token packs. Excited to see that. Here's a shot from Braude's account. Yeah, these are basically what I had to blur out in the other video, because we weren't 100% certain this goes live exactly when you want it to or how they wanted it to. So there you go. Ta-da! There it is. Hooray! Hooray. Very odd numbers, but you know, they are what they are. Anywho, gameplay, High Voltage Overdrive, coming June 16th to June 24th. This new game mode puts an epic twist on the high voltage you already know and love, but don't worry. We know you love high voltage, so we're not getting rid of the original. This will just be a super fun new way to play. Kid Omega and Cobra will be earnable through missions and winning. Super fun games. So yes, there you go officially. Kid Omega and Cobra. This limited time game mode will be available from June 16th through the 24th, and the shop will be open through the 25th to make sure you have time to redeem your rewards. Stay tuned for more details. Deep Space now has VFX and SFX. All right. Balance updates for cards. Now that players have gotten a chance to get used to looking at the text tooltips and skill card frame with Agamotto's Ancient Arcana, we're removing the banish this text from the skills. It isn't a functional change. They'll work the same way they've been working. The wording was somewhat misleading since this is a property of a skill type card and the effect on the cards, and so players in combination with cards like Ireland. So cards that overwrite their own text like Prodigy will now display the original versions as reference cards on the zoomed in view. So like how you see the second card behind it, that's what it's looking for. Location updates. We've got some backend logic to reduce the number of games with multiple locations that make it hard to play cards. Ooh, that's nice. So you don't get completely screwed over in a match of 3 locations that suck. And then bug fixes, everybody's favorite. Hooray! Yay! I don't know. Let's see, is it live on Steam yet? Whoops. Card and location, little things. Nothing too crazy, right? Just art and tech crap. End turn bug? Which end turn bug? Wait, what? FYI, Sanctum is listed as an LTM in the updated App Store notes. PC fixes, localizations, nothing crazy, I don't think, right? You want to see it? Here, I'll give you the link right there. Yeah, nothing too crazy with the actual patch here. Nothing too crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't catch that one. Wait for it. Cleaned up and removed some unnecessary red notification pips from elements of the card shop. The red dot is gone. The red dot of doom. The red dot of doom. Supposedly. Still not live on Steam, though. Yeah, it annoys me too. Here, I have an idea. App Store, Marvel Snap, download. If I go to the Apple Store here, where is... You said that it was... That it also mentioned Sanctum Sanctorum in the App Store info? Esther the Arcane. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't mention those two. Hey, Quinny. My dog is having a panic attack today, so we're hanging with. Guess while I give her attention. If you have any turkey breast, Quinny, if you have any turkey breast, highly recommended. The tryptophan in turkey breast helps with dog anxiety and panic attacks. Pixie, guess any advice for me? My wedding is next Friday. Yeah, you've had every opportunity to say your opinions. From here on out, you have none. Until a month after the wedding. You've missed your window, FYI. Oh, here we go. Right there. Limited time game modes, high voltage, overdrive, and Sanctum Showdown. There you go, right there. Right on the App Store. Ha ha! Ho ho! Ho ho! Right there. Mm. Where is Clea in all of this? Yeah, nobody saw it coming. Clea's the Series 5 here. Okay. So what's interesting, I think, with all of this, first off, Hellion isn't coming to the game. We know that. Cobra and Kid Omega for the LTE. Confirmed. LTGM, excuse me. Cobra, Kid Omega. Okay. It's huge. Location updates. We've updated it back on lunch. Yes, yeah, we saw that. No, it's a 4-week season. Morgan, Ancient, Nightmare, Clay. Sorry, no, it is 5. Wait a minute. Where's Dormammu in this list? This is wrong. Because we're getting Dormammu. Ah, 7-1. There it is. I forgot. It's a weird thing where it bleeds over. It is a 5-week season. Yeah. It's technically July 1st, date-wise, but it is this season. And then on the 8th is when the season resets. I knew it was something weird like that. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Hey, Marvel Snap. When is your site going to have a dark mode? This is all the tea. It's gone now. I've said my piece. Can somebody clip that? Send that off to Brady. The Dark Reader add-on fixes all the issues. Well, I mean, they should have it integrated automatically. I shouldn't have to do that. With the Dan Hip takeover, does that mean people can get Spotlight Jeff Dan Hip? Oh, maybe. Forgot about that one, yeah. That'd be nice. Okay, nothing too crazy, though, with the patch notes. Right? I'm just reading through the other fixes and stuff, see if there's anything here. Kate Bishop's Akram variant should once again display her fingers. Small little changes, like, I don't know, hands. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen, okay, that's a good one. Okay. Nothing too crazy, really. Honestly, nothing too crazy. Ancient One. Kid Omega and the Ancient One are probably the cards I'm most excited for this season. So yeah, with the Ancient One in particular, I will say, I'm interested to see how we can make that 3-cost Tal Mandala work. Because you're basically saying, hey, listen, for 6 cost, for a 6/5, I'm going to triple an ongoing. Okay. Like, I feel like there's some shenanigans with Swarm and Morbius that can be done with that for crazy amounts of lane power. But I think it'll be better on cards like Claw, Blue Marvel, ongoings, you know, Ms. Marvel, ongoings that affect multiple lanes. That's where you kind of need to really target Tal Mandala. That's just how I look at it. Doom 2099. See, okay, so that won't work though. Doom 2099 won't work the way that you want it to, because it targets, it might be sending out more +1s to others, but it doesn't transform the cards. So those won't get buffs. You'll just be transforming the other Doom bots' power, not the actual cards themselves. Dormammu's going to be easier than you think. Coming from Yu-Gi-Oh experience, Dormammu's going to be easier than you think. The spell is a 3-cost spell. On reveal, copy the text of one of your ongoing cards here onto your other characters here. So you want to have 3 cards in the lane, one of them being an ongoing, and then hit that. So if you have, you know, a Squirrel, a Mysterio Illusion, and a Blue Marvel, all 3 of them become Blue Marvels, because it's the only ongoing to choose from. Dormammu is our Exodia. Yes, 100%. He is 100% Exodia. That's what Dormammu is. He is going to be a stupid fun card. I cannot wait to play with him. Because the way Dormammu works is really fun. Like, really, really fun. Oh, I'm surprised they don't have, for Snap Fan, they don't have it underneath them of, like, the summoning rituals and the other cards. But yeah, so basically, you're beginning summoning ritual, you get step 1 in the hand. So here, let me go to the other list. Right? Not released. Right, so you get the first summoning ritual. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Where are they? Where are those rituals? Where are they? Yeah, it's a 0, 1, and a 3, but I want to be able to show them. the fuck? I can't find it. Oh, the dev vid's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the dev vid. That's a good idea. Wait, no, this is the old one. I want the new one. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Dormammu. 001030. If I remember, well, not 0, but you get the idea, right? Because you can see what happens here in the hand. If we play it out, okay, you get a couple of different effects with it. He's a 7-11. The most cringe video. Are you fucking kidding me? I grew up with Chris Angel and David Blaine and you gotta remember, I always have a deck of cards near me, always. I loved those specials. I grew up as a Magic kid. I still watch clips and reruns of Penn and Teller's Fool Us. I love what they did there. It was such a good, like, if you grew up with those specials, you absolutely loved that video. If you did not grow up with those specials, you thought it was just fucking weird. You have to have the context to understand what that video was and why it was made the way that it was, because it was so good. And Ben did such a good job of putting out that mockery of the, specifically Chris Angel, more so. His approach, his mannerisms was Chris Angel with the but David Blaine with the calm persona, not looking at him. Go ahead, pick a card. All right, you can do that. Like, absolutely is fantastic. Because it's very clear, people with the dev video, you either loved it or you hated it, and there was no in between. No in between. You either loved it or hated it. If you loved it, it was because you got it, you grew up with those specials. If you hated it, it's because you just think he's acting really fucking weird and you have no context. I mean, like, and this is an old deck too, but like, yeah, ew. Yeah, so, oh my God, I need to get like an actual bicycle deck here, but like, it's been a while. But yeah, because these are like, yeah, you can see even when I go to do a regular fan, they don't even like the pressure on them. With low pressure fans, if it's going out in pieces, it's an old deck. Yeah, even on high pressure, fast, yeah, they still come out in pieces, but like, but anyway, I digress. Yeah, he basically learned several different pieces, like how to reveal cards. I can't do the setups on them, but you can see basically what he does on several of them too, is this build, right? When you go, you know, just make a card like vanish and toss and throw, but like, my dog is so confused right now. There's a card upside down. It's bothering me. There we go. But like, coming up on Twitch, it's guest card magic. Ta-da! Yeah. Taxi. No, baby. You can't get up. Bought it. Okay. It was stuck on the floor. There we go. Wait, hang on. Like, oh, I love cardistry. Are you kidding me? Love cardistry with like all the different like deck splits and creating the variations. Like, really, really fun. Really, really fun. But I could go down a whole conversation because I absolutely grew up as a Magic nerd. I'm sorry. I hate to be truthful on that, but like I absolutely grew up a Magic nerd. And I don't know. Like I never wanted to be a Magic nerd. I just grew up one. Where's my... Ah. Let me catch back up. Sorry. That was a card I chose. I like the Street Magic theme. Very 90s. I think they could have done a bit more theatrical one for stage Magic. Maybe next one. Maybe it's just budget, you know. Can you share my God Slit? Possibly. Have you seen the movie The Incredible Burt Wonderstone? Yes. Good movie. Good movie. Good. It's a good approach. It's a good approach to it all. Yeah, it's a very good approach to it all. But like the easiest shit in the world, if you want to screw at people, is always do Magic on a screen, which is one of the reasons I absolutely hated, keyword, I absolutely hated certain magicians because they just kept fucking shit up in the sense of like you thought they would be a better magician than they actually were, but they used too many screen tricks to kind of like screw with you. But I digress. Like here, this is like one of the oldest tricks on screens that you can do just to screw at people. It's real simple, right? It's the 5 card to 4 card trick. You literally take 4 cards. Sorry, you take 5 cards, you put them up on the screen, and you tell the audience, pick a card. Memorize a card. Doesn't matter what card. Every single person, pick one, memorize it. Wow, the green screen thing's actually doing its thing. But like, so you take the pile, you have your card, you have it memorized, and then you flick it. And then there's only 4. And no matter what, your card is gone. It's the oldest screen trick ever. And it's stupid. Put a 1 in the chat if your card disappeared. It's the oldest screen trick. It's a lot of 1s. I used to say again, is it just a whole new pile of cards? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, it's just 2 piles of cards. That's all. Like, I'll reveal the magic. I'm not the masked magician. I don't give a shit, but like, it's just 2 piles of cards. But you got to be fast. So this just stays off the screen, and that's all you have to do. It's the stupidest, like I said, it's the stupidest trick in the world. So you show 5 cards, you put it up on the screen. You have the other one off screen, the other pile off screen. And it's literally, you saw, I took it all, folded them together. I already had the other pile in my hand. And it's just kind of, you do the exchange so you can't see the other cards. And then it's the other 4. Like you can do it in person, but you have to have a lot more skills than I do. I used to be very good. I used to have like decent skills. Keyword. Used to have decent skills. Like, I don't know if, let me see. I doubt I can. I'm gonna try something that I haven't done in like, God, I don't even want to know how long it's been. Like being able to take a card and transform it. It's sloppy. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done slide transformations. Like, can't do it. Yeah, no, I can't do it anymore. It's also weird doing it that way in this angle. Doing it down low, much easier. But I can't do it. I'm rusty as fuck. I'm rusty as fuck. I gotta get used to it again. Maybe I'll practice. Maybe I'll practice. Merlin, on reveal, add ItsGuestGaming to your hand. Golith, can you turn up your mic volume? It's always low for me, and I got my ear pounded by an ad at high volumes. Yeah, in all of my spare time. Exactly. All that spare time I always have. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Swiftman! Look at that! Baker's dozen. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you very much so. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, my sound always kind of peaks out here at my 15 point. I can bring it up a tad, but it's not going to go up too much. I don't think... Wait a minute. Wait, why is it... Even when I raise my gain, it isn't peaking... Why is... Hold on. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why am I being restricted? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, why is this... You heard the sound fry. Yeah. But like... EQ compressor. Is my compressor not boosting enough? Like if I bring it up here... Wow. It doesn't... It's not changing it. What is going on? It's putting on a ceiling. But I don't know why or where. Why? De-esser, gate, EQ. Is it something to do with it? No, it's not the noise removal. It's not reducing it. It's not anything to do with my actual mic out volume, right? Is it... Let me see. Thanks for noticing this, guys. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Microphone access, yes. Sound. Settings. Yep. Those are all the way on. Input, microphone, yeah. Oh my God. My mic volume in my computer's at 36. And now it's at 100. And now we're bringing it back down again. What the fuck? I can only imagine what that sounded like for you all. That must have been fucking hysterical. But wait, why the hell is my microphone volume so low? Okay, hang on. Wait. I had to. For real though, I'm very curious as to why that's doing that. Yeah, it put my microphone, my actual microphone volume at 35. But if I slowly try to increase it, okay, now it's full. I mean, it's at full right now, but I think it's too high. Yeah, if I get this to drop down just a tad, yeah, it's the amount of gain. Yeah, I mean, now it should be hovering right where it needs to be. It's at 100, it's at 15 gain, it's at half on this. How does this sound to y'all? Is this good? World, thank you for acknowledging and finding this out because I had no idea, which is really sad. Tiny but low. What'd you call me? All right, there we go. It kind of peaks at 5 now, turns off the sound. I can't hear anymore. Good. At least I was your last sound. Compressor's on 4 to 1. Gain reduction needs to be ticked in a little earlier, maybe. Are we sounding sexy? Do we sound sexy? I don't know. Actually, maybe I can actually hear my own playback live, which would actually be quite nice. So let's see how good it is as I peak up in volume. Maybe I can actually hear my own playback live, which would actually be quite nice. So let's see how good it is. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, now we learned. All right. There we go. All right. As we were, Dormammu. Remember, we were talking about that guy. So first summoning ritual. Step 1. Part 1. Merge your highest power destroyed card with Dormammu. So you have to destroy something early to use the first summoning ritual. Throw it out there. So it goes from 7-11 to 7 whatever, right? Then part 2. On reveal, Dormammu steals a power from each card here. So it Laufey. Right? Lastly, summoning ritual. On reveal, destroy 2 of your characters here to summon Dormammu. So playing him out takes 3 parts. Steals power. There's the first summoning ritual. You can see it on the board. There's the second summoning ritual. Oh, sorry. No, that's another version of the first summoning ritual. This is the second summoning ritual, which destroys cards and then puts them, stealing the power with Dormammu. This is the one that destroys the 2 and puts it on point 3, which puts it on the board. Can we talk about playing him, then possibly summoning him? What? Why? I'm confused. I am confused. That part of the video also shows a likely Fantastic Four season location. Oh, yeah. It's Rocket Pad, right? After turn 4, give cards on the winning side here +1 power. Yeah. How does Spider-Ham affect him since he's in the left? I think he's not default. He doesn't start in your hand. It's just in the video he happens to be in the hand. In those positions. That's all. It's not a guarantee that he'll always be in the left. Oh, hi, Taxi.
Hi.
But I did just notice something, though. I think that I know what you're referring to. It's this. This shadow down low. So wait a minute. That shadowy figure here. I didn't notice that the first time. I'll see if I can get some answers about that, but I actually have no idea. Huh. I will get some answers about that one. because I did not notice the shadowiness to him. 7-Eleven.
You know your PlayStation down on
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gonna do full moment later.
Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting little thing there. I'm asking you because you can Essen Conchu from your hand. Interesting. I wonder if... Huh. I don't know. I'm going to get some clarity on that. See what I can find out. Because that's really interesting. I had not noticed that about the spot in the left with getting him to do the effect down there. Because it begins a summoning ritual. A summoning ritual is a spell in your hand. But yet when you play it down here, this is still here. And then you add the other summoning ritual to your hand. And then you add the final summoning ritual to your hand. Like, I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. Huh. Anyway. We'll come back to it because I want to get that answer first and I'll see what I can find out. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta pee real quick. Sorry. All right, let's actually play the game. Is it updated? Patch notes, Discord, what? Ah! Okay. Let's open Steam. Actually, I have to restart Steam. That's what I have to do. Hey, Cyrus. How you doing? Sorry, just restarting the game real quick. Let's go here. Bada boom. Still no update on Steam. I mean, we're gonna play anyway, but just someone keep an eye out. Let me see. Okay. Next up, our self-publishing journey for Marble Snap is coming, releasing our first entirely self-published build next week, June 10th. This means everything will be handled by Second Dinner now, including in-game logins, customer support, web shop, and more. What does this mean for players next week? Get ready to download another new build. Okay. The old one will stop working shortly after. We're launching a brand new web shop with lots of launch month goodies, rewards, celebrations, etc. At the start of the new season later today, June 3rd, the web shop milestone track will be temporarily disabled on the current web shop. Milestone track will return with the debut of the new web shop next week. This means that all purchases made on the web shop during the downtime will not contribute towards the web shop milestone track. Purchases made during this downtime will not be retroactively added to the web shop milestone track when it returns. And to offset the downside, the web shop milestone track will be reduced by 10,000 web points when it returns. You'll be hearing more from us with other updates and expected changes as we continue through the transition. If you have a guest account, that's me. If you have a guest account, an account that is not attached to an email, please link your account to an email before June 9th. Guest accounts may have issues logging in once June 10th build patch goes live, which could last up to 24 hours. That's the full piece right there. That's actually most important. That's messed up. No, you're getting the 10,000 back. Let's actually go here. No, wait, so no spend and we get the 10K right off? Yeah, it'll be 10K shorter. They're not gifting everyone 10K. That should be worth clarifying, though. I mean, if it is Galactus, they're kind of screwed if they put it left. So I don't think they're going to do that no matter what. I think if anything, I just do like... This is like OG Deathwave. Let's just do it. Yeah, it's not worth waiting to get the season pass, you know? I agree. Oh, this was like Nimrod and shit that didn't pan out. Oh yeah, I forgot to do all these. Oh well. Sure. Did I not claim my every 8-hour thing? I did not. Okay. It's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Hmm. Let it absorb itself. Looks like the $100 bundle won't go towards the track since it's available for only 1 week, unless the web shop is released before next Tuesday, which it won't be. Just fine. Worse shit's happened. You all should know by now to spend your $100 on me anyway. So don't even worry about it. You don't need the $100 bundle. I need $100, like of actual cash. So you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Hawkeye magic. Do I keep the curve? No. We wait. Bingo. Got it. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Let's get a double surge effect. Strange Supreme hopefully starts absorbing. Yep, beautiful. Just let that keep growing. It's a copy. Those are copies. Are we dodging double ball? Or not? Oh, double ball and double Shadow King. Hmm. All right. Toxie and Thanos? Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, we don't do Opera GX jokes anymore. They're all Surfshark. Surfshark jokes are the way to go. The shark eated the theater. It's true. I got sourdough bread. I got some sourdough. It's yummy. All right. That and some butter. I'm a happy man. That's all I need. I'm a simple man. Bread and butter. That's all I need. But it must be good bread. It must be good butter. Do lockout and clog decks technically decrease in win rate with location changes? I don't know. I think it depends on who's changing the locations. Is it you? Sandbar, Thanos, turn one snap, just take the cube. It's an uphill battle. Remember when I was at rank like 3,000? Okay, so I got confirmation about the milestone, the whale track, if you will, on the website. So I asked, can we get further clarification on how the 10K of the milestone for the reward track works? Will it be shaving off 10K off the max, like top prize, or is everyone starting with 10K already in there? The answer is it's getting crunched by 10K, mainly in the middle, and it's dispersed throughout. So if each one was like 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, 7,000, 9,000, you know what I mean, right? If it's doing that, then instead it's like 900, 2,800, 4,700, what, it's all being like crunched inward, but everyone starts at 0. Yeah, go check out the patch notes. It's an L for a week, and if you can't tolerate it, then, I mean, you have other priorities that are different than mine, and I get that. The data mine is because the client for Steam has not updated. Correct, Godzilla. Doesn't work like that, home gaming. Let's see the magic, because then if they magic on 5, I can play Toxidoxy Elsa, which is awesome. I keep the pry out. Let Strange Supreme keep doing its thing in the mid. What? Man, the amount of times people have fucked up Asteroid M is insane. Woohoo! Samsung Store update. If you're currently using a version of Marvel Snap from the Samsung Galaxy Store, that version will no longer be supported starting June 12th. But good news, your account is safe and you won't lose any progress. To continue playing, just reinstall Marvel Snap from the Google Play Store. That's it. If you experience any issues with your account not transferring between Samsung and Google Play, please contact support team directly in-app or via email, and we'll relink the account for you. That's it. Yeah, so Samsung coupons are basically gone. That's it. That's basically it. Whisper, how does ownership work for the sake of Morgan Le Fay? If Titania switches sides and gets killmongered, will Le Fay bring her back? Yes, because it's on your side. Because it brings it back to your hand. Oops. Wait. Yes. Hmm. I wonder. Oh, damn. That's nice, because that'll also reduce that one. Two. So it's two. Yeah. Hmm. It's already been applied, so whatever. Damn. Am I the only one that's uncomfortable with the aquatic fauna themed financial class system? I get whales, but why do we have dolphins and minnows now? I mean, I've always known that. I've always had that system. I've always considered myself a chubby dolphin. You know, I'm not a whale in any capacity, just a chubby dolphin. You want to go outside, taxi? Here. There you go. Enjoy. Actually. thing at a time. Let's clog them up a little bit. Is this going to change to a... Oh, it won't change to a 4. Awesome. Hmm. Hmm. Read that one, right? Yeah, I'd call that a minnow. Shit. Okay, so mid. Got him. Woo! Snipe it. Taxi, what's up? What do you want, Taxi? Come up. You want to come up? What do you want? I imagine Second Dinner could have released the shop with the new season. Timing probably didn't line up, but it makes me think they could wait until next season until they needed to get the old web shop off before that. See, Gibdo, that's where you have absolutely no context and to make that kind of comment, because that's not the case. Because you got to remember how publishers work, right? Publishers, especially when you've already severed with a publisher, right? This has been a, what are we in June? 6-month process that Second Dinner has been slowly depublishing. They've slowly been separating from Newverse, slowly, and they've acclimated and started to slowly bring everything over into the full self-publishing journey. Self-publishing means everything, including those servers that the website is held on. All of that has to be brought over. And I can speak from back end understanding that it's not just like, here, copy and paste all that shit over. That's not how this works in any way, shape, or form. So to say that they simply could have gotten it off of that shot, you got to remember, once that door is closed, that door is closed. You know, you're saying you're breaking up with your ex and saying, hey, listen, I'm just going to keep coming over to slowly start picking up all my stuff progressively over the next year and a half. It doesn't work like that. You break up, you break up. You take all your shit with you, and anything you leave behind is now officially theirs. So they're rebuilding the whole web shop. If you look at the web shop itself, you'll see the website is NVS in the handle. That stands for Newverse. That's theirs. They own the rights to that shop because it's their domain. So to take it from them doesn't work like that. They have to build their own, which is what part of the acclimation, part of the transition, not acclimation, part of the transition process absolutely is. And to be completely honest, the members of the community who want to complain about the 10,000 points that they didn't get from their season pass, y'all have wrong fucking priorities. It's nothing. It's fucking nothing. Yeah, it's non-consequential, but everybody wants their free shit. But most of the people, and I don't know if this is you or not, whoever you are, I don't know if this is you or not. This is a generality. Most of the people complaining only buy the season pass, and they want their little chunk of free shit that they got with the season pass. Most people. Those are the people that are complaining about that stuff, like aggressively complaining already. It's not a big deal. What's wrong with it? If they can condense the mid portion of the traffic, they can do the 10K up front. Still collect from anyone who gets on the mid track. Get good with the small spenders. Easy PR win. Yeah, I mean, Eamon, I mean, you literally just got owned in the next comment. Remember the publisher ban debacle? They gave us like $500 worth of free shit each. This is a part of that. It's 100% what that is. It's 100% what that is. Plus, we're getting 2 limited time game modes this month, and we're getting basically 10 cards. Yeah, there's so much already on the plate that if you're worried about 10,000 tokens, I mean, excuse me, 10,000 points on the whale track reward as being the biggest concern you have to bitch about, you have wrong priorities. Hey, Echo, what's up, man? Let's do... Yeah, there's nothing they can do about it. They're telling us that they can't do anything about it, especially because chances are, if I'm going to use the breakup analogy, chances are us finding out is the same time they found out that officially, look, we're done. I guarantee you, knowing business and the back end of this, I guarantee you, Newverse just found out the same moment we did that, hey, look, the divorce papers have been filed. We're done. I guarantee you that's what happened. Yeah, and we'll get launch month goodies, even better. Lazarus, go read the notes in Discord. We don't got it. Yeah, Jason. It's not there yet. If anybody sees the update pop up into Steam, please let me know. Come on, taxi. Up. Wee! Hi. Hi, taxi. Want to say hi? Say hi to the world. Say hello. Do it. No. He's such a big dog. Oh, damn. Wait, this should be interesting. Oh, man. I want to use the Toxie, but I need the Wiccan first. Snap website, yeah. Actually, this is about to be really fun. Ka-ta-ka. Ooh, the Strange Supreme might just screw them. Why would you play that down? Oh, no. Why would you play that down? The Blue Marvel's so needed for you. This is so not a good decision on their end. That was such a bad decision. Second it absorbs that Blue Marvel on the left, it's... And the first Strange Supreme could actually eat the second one. Damn. Well, there's the Blarvel. Damn. It almost did the thing. That was risky. That was really risky. Oh my gosh. Why are you trembling? You're so cold. Here. Dog. Spotlight variants will continue limited time, or will they now return to the shop periodically? I believe it's supposed to happen periodically. And I'm also going to wait on the data mine from SnapFan only because I know they're going to pull more information as the patch rolls out because it hasn't rolled out on Steam yet that I've seen. If anybody wants to confirm that, let me know. Hey, look, coffee. Well, they already for Spider-Man 4, they already cast Nicole Kidman or whoever she's going to be in that movie. And there's rumor assuming that it'll be Silver Sable. which I don't know how I feel about any of that. Hey, there's the old man, Junior. The man, the myth, the mohawk. How you doing, dude? I mean, we've got the Wiccan curve, so I'm gonna snap. Rainbow, what's up? You taking care of him? You better be. Actually, I'm gonna ask Rainbow because they'll have a better idea. How much product does he go through in an average week? Just curious. Less than you would think? Then, bitch, you need to wash your hair better. If that's the case, like, you need to wash your hair better if that's the case. Hair goop, hair goop. Energy drinks, I mean, I don't judge. I drink coffee nonstop, but like, hair goop. I wash my hair every day. I thought you were talking about Hawk product. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Manilow. How you doing, Perry? It was nice to lurk yesterday. Ooh, hello. Well, well, well. What have we here? Thanos Sentinel? Ooh, I'm really scared. You're the one everybody's talking about. We're gonna play this and go for 4 because bitches. Hey, look, Surfshark's down below. Y'all heard about Surfshark, by the way? That thing down there? VPN service that makes your life a hell of a lot easier. I'm not 100% sure if you have. If you haven't, there is a small rock that we need to free you from because you're stuck under it. I mean, you've probably seen it everywhere in a variety of different places, but I mean, the fact that you can take it a step further than your VPN is probably your best friend. And what I mean by that is, like, you could protect and have an alternate ID. You can set yourself up for a ridiculous amount of alerts if someone tries to do something on any of your accounts. You can even connect it. They have an antivirus as well if you want to connect it further to that and kind of like get all of it up and running and just not only protect your identity, but also protect your computer. You could do that just as equally. But more so, I think the VPN is the most important thing. Being able to, especially someone who lives internationally, and I'm constantly, keyword, constantly needing to protect myself and being able to connect over to something in the States via another app because I have to do like a financial transfer, for example. Sometimes because I'm here in Brazil, it won't let me do that. I can do that here. Or if I want to connect to one of my old streaming services, I can do that because I have Surfshark. Now, I've done this, like I said, I've done this with other services before, but it's all about how simple can you make my life? Really, that's just what it comes down to. Can you make this easier for me? So it's, you know, the simpleton mindset of a user of just press button, do things. That's what this, it honestly is the simplest way I've seen yet. It is clean, it is efficient, it is exactly what I need to do. So what I'll highly recommend is if you have not tried it and make your life a little bit easier, I can give, I got you. I got the free stuff. Okay. I got the free stuff. I got 4 free months for you that you can add on automatically. So just use my name. It's Guest Gaming, or there's a link even. You can click the link, whichever works either way. Just go ahead, type in my name, and boom, you get free stuff. Oh my God, free stuff. Real simple, real clean, real easy. Surfshark. Protect yourself, protect your computer, protect your identity, protect your ass. Surfshark. There you go. Protect your ass. Just slacking. It's like I've been busy. Sorry, what was it called again? Surfshark. I come in to protect your ass. What's going on, Nico? God damn it. Oh, they're suffering too. It's a race to Mobius. Yes, do we have a Brazil command? Yeah, it's called you. You're my Brazilian command. You, Valgrax, you are my Brazilian commands. I don't need to say anything else. You fuckers got it. Protect your ass, shark. Do, 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 do. Protect your ass, shark. Protect your ass, shark. Do, 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 do. Protect your ass, shark. Do, 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 do. Protect your ass. Protect yo big blue ass. Surf shark protects yo ass. Maybe that shouldn't go in as the clip. Peter Parker, você também dá brasileiro? Proteger sua bunda. Ah, it's funny. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Gosto quando ele fala em live em português. É, porque é mais fácil para você entender. Sabe? É. How do you know Portuguese? I live in Brazil. I married a Brazilian. Ta-da! Rapadura, hey. Disaster is afoot. Maybe. Nope, mid. But do I know Spanish? Hablo español también. Actually, I used to. But here's the thing, like, I used to speak Spanish relatively fluently. Started studying in high school, then moved to Florida, worked for Disney, worked in restaurants all my life in some capacity, way, shape, or form. I always spoke Spanish. However, 10 years ago, once I, a little more than that, but once I met my wife, I started learning Brazilian Portuguese. And then I left restaurants also. And I started speaking Spanish a hell of a lot less. Over the last 5 years, I've lost so much Spanish to be able to speak it. However, if you put it in front of me, verbally or in a written format, I should be able to follow it more often than not. Okay, I got to look into this and see what the hell this is. Because now I'm very confused and concerned if that's the case. So Destructive just gave me a heads up. Oh no, I'm in the old one. After the patch, Infinity Ultron is currently a 5.6 instead of a 5.8. Is this unintended? Unintended, we're investigating. Oh, wait, no, I haven't done the update, so I can't see it on mine. How many cards are we getting today? All of them. Portuguese and Spanish are very similar, but have false assimilations. Like rojo in Spanish means red, and roxo in Portuguese means purple. Well, yeah. Yeah, they're similar, but that's also because vermelho takes inspiration more from French than it does from Spanish. Because remember, Portuguese is the bastard child of Spanish and French. So if it's not from that Latin root, it's from the other. More often than not. Now go look up red in French, and then I'll wait. Or anybody speak French here? Is the R and H sound in Portuguese? Oh God, this is an argument. Depending on how many of them there are, depending on what location in the word there are, and depending on what region of Brazil you're in, right? My favorite argument constantly is talking about rice, because depending on where you are in Brazil, because it's spelled the same way, ARROZ. So it's either arroz, arroz, or arroz. And that can all be within a 2-hour radius. I only speak what I know from Expedition 33, mon ami. It sounds like arroz. Yeah. Let me see if the Steam client has an update yet. Exit. Let's close this down for a second. Gohan is indeed rice. Well, yes. Come on, give me something. Give me something better. Like, you know, specifically recognizing that it's not actually translated to rice, Gohan. It's actually sticky rice. His name is Sticky Rice. All right, Rainbow, be good. Gives me a cookie. Ah, thank you. Oh shit, it's Rick James, bitch. Boom, cookie command made. Let me think here. Six. Bro, they no. Oh, of course. The second I look at it, it's now live. The update. God damn it. That would give me 8. So I could play Elsa. No, we're just going to do this. I don't think there's any way he can win this, even with Cerebro. Even a Blarvel. I mean, you can't because Goose. Steam is live. Come on, finish the fucking turn, Rick James. Bitch. There's apparently a major update that's making me super excited that I'm reading about in the Steam patch. You get an emote. You took your time. He's full on roping because he's a dick. He's full on roping just because he's a dick. Nick James, bitch. It's Nick James. That's funny. His connection dropped because he wasn't using Surfshark VPN. All right, hang on. Let me click and a click. And now a close. And then we end and restart Steam. Boom, boom. Ba ba bum bum ba bum ba ba. No, you lie. God damn it. Exit Steam. And now we wait. Yeah. Where are my glasses? There we go. Go. That's a good way to pass the time. Thank you. All right, let's reopen Steam now. Maybe. This account. Click this. Click this. Update queued. Awesome. Super fast update, please. How large is the update? Didn't even tell me. It just started doing it. And installing. Okay, cool. Done. Play and left. Well, based on everything I'm hearing, we have to click things. Because look. Favorites. Power. Infinity Ultron is a 5/6. 3, 3, 3, 3. How? Why? So, oh. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Because I don't want to leak anything, but I'll simply say this is not the only part of this. No. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's energy. All right. We're going to take a quick scroll through and see what changes are there. See if there's anything that we notice quickly. Like Sunspot was a 1-1, right? He wasn't a 1-0. Or is that new? I don't remember when that happened. I don't know. Because, I mean, if it's on the internal effect, it is what it is. And we won't notice it until somebody does it. Let me see. Can I... No music on the... Oh, did it pause the music over on the YouTube side? Yeah, it did. All right, hold on. Thanks for the heads up there, undead beard. I gotta find something, gotta find something, gotta find something. More data mines have dropped. Ooh, yeah, good. All right, so we can go take a look at the data mines then. That actually might show some of the changes too. All right. All right, couple of things here so far. So Mad Thinker 1/1 at the start of each turn after drawing. +2 power if your hand is full after drawing. Not sure how I like that. Okay. Mr. Fantastic from First Steps. 2/3. End of turn. Give a card in your hand. +2, -1 cost or +2 power. It's like a... See, why can we have this but not have a 2/3 Fastos? Invisible Woman, 3/4. Fantastic Four, First Steps. Activate 3/4. This turn, your end of turn abilities happen twice. So getting 2 Mr. Fantastic procs, essentially. Okay. Thing, end of turn, 5/6. Fantastic Four, First Steps. +2 power. End of turn. Once per game, if your side here is full, destroy an enemy card here with less power. Ooh, that's a great ramp card. That's a great ramp card, yet alone playing them together. All together? Yeah, that's awesome. And then we don't know about this one yet, but whatever. End of turn, Galactus, right? Your next card after adding Galactus to your hand or play becomes his Herald. My Herald is the next character I see you play. End of turn, +3 power if you're winning my Herald's location. So this is a Galactus at 6/10 with a second effect. That's how I read it. Yeah, because read it. Like, your next card played after adding Galactus to your hand becomes his Herald. So Galactus, my Herald is the next character I see you play. This is a Galactus here. End of turn, +3 power if you're winning my Herald's location, if in hand or in play. Wow, that's fucking insane, actually. Yeah, where's Interrobang, man? The Fantastic Car, 4/6, activate, give your end of turn cards +2 power. Awesome. Human Torch, 3/2, end of turn, +1 power. Once per game, if your side here is full, double this card's power instead. Yo, this and Brood and Surfer is going to be stupid. It was the first thing that came to mind. Brood, Surfer, Shenanigan, Chaos shit. Like, fuck. That's going to be nuts. Authentic Insight, it's up to you. If you can wait, go ahead if you really want the points, but it's up to you. Herbie. 2/2. Each turn this is in play, swap to a new activate ability until one is used. But there's multiple here, so there's different activates that Herbie has. This is just his art. That should be fun. Okay. 5/5. Set your max energy equal to this card's power. Ramp and hand buff? Okay. I'm listening. 4/7. Excuse me. Ongoing cards can't be added to locations except by playing or moving them. Yo, that's broken. Yo, that's broken. The amount of restriction you can play with that could actually be really good. Like, really, really good. Only to play them or slide and move them. So you can't Jubilee something in. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ultron. Ooh, and that's a good restrictor. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, Brood, exactly. New cards. These are those champion things. It appears in new game mode. I mean, this is just copy and paste from what we saw in the last OTA. I mean, in the last patch information. We don't know exactly what these are. Random protocols. We'll come back to that. Hang on. Shift F5. There we go. Okay, so Airwalker. We don't know anything. When this is destroyed, there's no cost or power associated to it yet, but when this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. Clea went up to a 1-2. Was that the case in the video too? Was that the case in the video? Cobra changed. Activate, switch one of your opponent's created cards here to your side. Now goes activate, destroy an enemy created card here. Well, that shit sucks. MVP? No. Destroy an enemy created card here. So you have to be hoping that your enemy is playing a deck that has created cards. Yet alone lays it in that lane. Why would you do that? I would have much preferred this and this be like a 2-1 or a 2-2. That seems weird. Cosmic Ghost Rider on reveal, remove the text from front row enemy cards here. And that's going to be a 5-7. No, in the dev video, he's a 7-11. In the dev video, he is absolutely a 7-11. But this is very interesting. Yeah, Dormammu went up to a 7-11. Fantastic Car has information added to it. Fire Lord now is a 4-6 here. Fire Lord on reveal. Revive one of your discarded or destroyed 3-cost cards here. Not sure how I feel about this yet. Fumes of the Feltine. Select an enemy, -3. I think that said that in here. Yeah, it did. Okay, just making sure I'm not going crazy. Frankie Ray. 3-4. After the next time you play a 6-cost card, double this card's power. So he goes from being a 3-4 to a 3-8. Faultine? Oh, okay. Whatever. Faultine, Saltine, whatever. Yeah, this is that Galactus First Steps that we read earlier. We read a bunch of those. Okay, these are the activates on Herbie. Activate. Next turn, you get +2 energy. Each turn this is in play, swap to a new activity. Oh, yeah, that's the base one. A next activate could be give your cards at adjacent locations +1 power. Create a rock here, set its power to 4. Each turn, this is in play, swap to a new activate ability until it is used. We saw that, double this card's power. Okay, got rid of banish this. 5-6. This is weird. We saw that. Kid Omega went down to a 2-1. Okay. I mean, I had a feeling that would be earned. Herbie, not Wally. Yeah, different. The Mad Thinker, who we just saw earlier. We saw this, we saw this. Okay. Morgan Le Fay, 4-7, right. Nightmare, 3-1. Wait, was that the case here? I don't think that one was here like that, right? Oh shit, he was. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice the 3-1. I didn't notice that one. I missed that one. Overdrive reactor. Overdrive reactor. I'm not gonna... Each player adds a blob to a random location. Okay, so this is for... Okay, so these are the things that in high voltage overdrive that can be added, as we saw from the video here, right? The overdrive effect, it's 4 turns, right? Which I don't think a lot of people realize. This is not faster, but in a way it is, because it's 4 turns, not 3. And then, right? Turn 3 does its thing. Finishes. And then goes, oh. And this one's doing it on turn 2. So it's a different turn each time. So it could be on different turns that the overdrive effect goes live. I wonder if that's done via, like, how much energy? No, because that's 3 energy there. On this version with the repeat on reveals. Kind of the same there. It's the charged cards. So it's number of cards on the board that trigger it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 5 and 6. And then here, it's only 4 and 3. So after 5 charged cards are played. Got it. Okay. So I didn't catch that part. So then all the things that it could potentially do. Destroy the lowest, each player's lowest powered card. Number of cards modifies. Move blank number of total cards 1 location to the left. Destroy the 2 locations with the lowest powers. If a tie, leave 1 at random. Each play, so it's overdrive effect can be a straight up Galactus your face. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool. Each player repeats on reveals. Winner this game gets twice as many volts. That's the one everybody wants all the time. It's just fair. Each player adds chimichangas to the location. Adds a random blob to a random location. Give each charged card added power no matter where they are. Draw blank cards. Their cost becomes blank. Transform played charged cards into add cost cards. So it raises it up. Okay. Red shift 2/3. On reveal, discard the leftmost card in your hand with a random card with the same cost to your hand. Why would you do that? What's the benefit there? Just as an extra discard to put more things in your hand? I feel like it hurts hella. I don't know. Stardust, 4/7. Oh yeah, no, that's the one from earlier. Get rid of the word banish this. Terax the Tamer, who's a 3/3. For each location, shuffle a rock into the losing player's deck. Interesting. Oh, discard Agatha. Ooh. That's nice. Of course you would think of that, but yeah. But actually, this is very good. Terax the Tamer. That brings us a 3-power version of Rock Slide again, basically. Fallen one, set your card max energy to the energy of this card. Thing for steps. And Windsor with Tomb, get rid of the banish this thing. Okay. Saw this. People are insane sometimes. I'll leave it simply at that. Okay. Anywho. Let's look at some of these variants. I love this Captain Carter, the Carnageized. Love this Captain Carter. Love that. Oh, these just have dates added to them. These aren't new. Yeah, I love this Doom, but yeah, these just now have dates to them. Like having these come back out. Okay. But no new ones yet, right? Shift F5. Okay, nothing yet. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Yeah. All right, better than nothing. That's not what I chose. What's that? Great. Ugh. Damn it. Ugh. All right. Do we nix the Ravona? Do we wait? I think I wait. Yeah. So they magic left. Magic to right? Oh no, Cass. Okay. There we go. Wow. So, yeah. Yes, Retrier. Baka, 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 baka. Nice. Stop playing ladder right now. Gotta claim these before I forget. Oh, what the hell? Hey, I clicked the thing. I want my thing. Reboot. High Voltage is not coming back this month. High Voltage Overdrive is premiering. I'm trying a variation on it at rank 6900. Yeah, I know. The goal is 6969. Worthwhile reason to drop rank. Surfshark. 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 Harry, it's a sign. Blacksmith, today's pass is today's pass all 4 cards on launch if you buy it. So no, you guarantee that you'll get Merlin in the season pass. The series 5 release will be Morgan Le Fay, and then the 2 series 4 releases will be Nicholas Scratch and Jennifer Kale. Those are all dropping on the reset. Oh no. mean, of course I get all of the stones and then you pig me in the face. Because that's what happens. Give me all of the card draws. Debating to actually play the Toxie right now. And I think I will, based on what's in my hand. Oh, that's like the best possible combo there. And we get the activation for the Surge. So either way, Mobius, Sinister, or Mockingbird, all good hits here. Beautiful. So now I'm going to do... better yet, we're going to do this. Chat, does he know what? Holy shit. Got him. That you won't be able to play. No shit, Sherlock. Come on. I was looking at what's remaining in my hand. I said Mr. Sinister, Mobius, and Mockingbird. 6 cards are on the board, which means Mockingbird's already free. Mobius would have been a 2/4, and Sinister was going to be a 1/3. So no matter what, I still had the ability to draw 2 cards that even if it hit the top end, which it did, which was the Pig and the Wiccan, it would still be 2/3 costs and at least something that at most would be 2 power. So I'd have the ability to play 2 cards. It almost went from 6,900 pause to an ungodly amount of I need to log off. So when am I doing the Pokemon rap? All of the Pokemon version. I don't think I know the Pokemon rap. Even if it like was playing with the words in front of me, I can't like, why can't I envision the song? Hang on. Pokemon rap. The Poke rap. That I hate to say it, that's not fast. I'm not gonna freak out over it. Like I have a better chance at doing you have a better chance at getting me on this, because this was my era. Y'all know me. So say OG, but I've been low key. Like this is what I grew up with. Not to sound like that guy, but I remember back when this was a hit song. And it was Eminem and like, oh my God, it's a white guy who can rap fast. Oh my God. Like this is how so many white boys learned to rap, was by first hearing M say this shit fast. And this was like the equivalent of what would be like a TikTok challenge today. That would have been this. You know? Like if this song came out, like kind of what happened with Rap God. Rap God dropped and everybody was like, I need to do a TikTok of this song. Because you felt good if you knew the chorus. You know? Exactly. Forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody want to talk, but they got something to say, but nothing comes out, but they move their lips, just a bunch of gibberish. Say, what the fuck was that? Forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate? Or want to trouble you away? Want to resolve things in a bloody way? Just to study a tape of NWA. One day, I was walking by, when I walked on, when I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. Can I save this? Wait, can I get all three? 1, 2, 3? I can. So this is just crap. And then this is the high end and the low end. And then done. Boom. You know, like, am I in my 30s? Yes. Yes, I'm at the age in my 30s where I have to start counting because I forget my own age. It's the full circle of singing what's my age again, what's my age again, now becoming like the actual truth. I don't fucking know. I keep going, all right, so 87, it's the year 2025. That means technically I should be 38, but it's not my birthday yet, so I'm 37. You know what I mean? Rise. Oh, wait, are we listening? No, we're listening to 80s today, though. Down, girl. This seems to be like I've learned the viewership actually changes like tremendously. Gross switch. Look, I just hit playlist. Okay. I didn't choose which fucking song it was. But you know what? As a fellow Long Islander, I am offended that you are offended at my choice. It's Billy fucking Joel. How dare you insult a man that's clearly recovering from another car accident this week? Again. It's a mandatory thing though for me. Like as an Italian from Long Island, I have to like Billy Joel in some capacity, way, shape, or form. It is just a mandatory rite of passage for me. I have to. I have no choice. Zero say, none, zilch, zilp, zilch, zip, nada. Okay? The music switch harder than Surfshark VPN changing my IP address. Yes, I love these. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. If you don't like the boss from in Jersey, there's another problem to be had with the world. I have no choice but to do this. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I have to. Yeah, Destructive's always on point with that shit. Oh, look, they're gonna Galactus me. Don't, Green Goblin. Just go for it. No, they did. Oh, what? 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 Did they not draw it? Did they actually not draw it? Wow. I'll wait. Please hold. Spanner. Click the button. Yeah. Do. Yeah, too slow. For the web shop, should I wait to buy the pass so I can get my rewards? If you really want to wait the week, wait the week. You don't want to wait the week, don't wait the week. It's your fucking money, your anxieties. That's not just you individually. God of mischief, Loki. I'm talking to everybody here. Here's you know what, we're gonna do this. Let's do this right, okay? Here's a PSA to the entire Marvel Snap community right now. If you're that concerned about your web shop rewards and you want your points, look, it's fine. You can wait, but then you don't get the right to bitch and moan that you didn't get the season pass when it dropped. They told us in advance, your choice, your money, your anxiety, you do whatever the hell you want. Every content creator is going to tell you the exact same thing. I'm telling you on behalf of all content creators, you do you. If you want to wait, fucking wait. If you want to get it now, get it now. We don't care. We're going to have to get it as content creators anyway, so you can decide if you actually want it or not. But you always want it. It's the season pass. If you care about those things, go ahead. If you don't, God. Clip it. Do do do. Do do do. It's a blue. Actually, we're gonna do this. Yeah, if you clip it, I'll play it again. I mean, I don't like my odds here on doing this, but I'm doing it. Yeah. I didn't, yeah. I knew it was going to be a problem, but I didn't have any way to get more power elsewhere. So I was like, whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I really needed that extra power in the mid to go over to the right and swing the power. So yeah, we're kind of boned. They win with a whopping 9-6 because I refuse to say it the other way. Somebody click it. Yes, no. No. Go ahead, pull the card now. Pull the card now. Well, that's not good. Guest, how was the Taco Bell you ordered last week? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Cerebro. Fuck. Because now I draw you. Damn it, Cerebro 2. And then they can play the Cerebro in Quantum Realm also. Yo, Father Newman with the 33 pack. Raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, my friends. I don't know why it's a little bit like, try to get the secret Krabby Patty formula, Mr. Krabs. You know what I mean? Oh no. I wonder if they're going to Cerebro on their right. Help me, folks. Whatever will happen. If they had both, they win. But you gotta try. Frosty, oh, you've never seen Frosty Tools? Frosty Tools is great. I love Frosty Tools, especially when you can read it like this. Father Newman, a bearded dad who's all about that Marvel Snap life. When they're not busy being family friendly and ADHD powered, they're testing out the best decks and maybe even reaching infinite. Check out their YouTube for more chess and Snap content. Twitch.tv/Father Newman. Yeah, just literally go to the Twitch handle. Just like click it and go to their profile and then just click it through there. I forgot where I got it from. I forget which creator I saw it from, but I liked it. Yes, it was a good clip. It was a good clip to take. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, Raiders and friends. Hold on. Wait. Damn it. I need to be more careful when I do magic around my dog. Because he might, if I don't pick up all the cards, he might get them. I just think he liked it because it was puppy feet, but you know, what do I know? What do I know? What's going on? CP, how you doing, man? I saw you coming, so I ran. Imagine the magician making your card appear by your dog taking a shit. We're not going to play a lot of cards next turn. Because we're going to double Toxie Doxie. Ooh. Do we double Surge first? Yeah, I think we double Surge first. Better chance to get a 1 cost and then do double Toxie Doxie. Yeah, that's better. Better play. Yeah, Frosty Bot. Oh yeah, big fan. Huh. Okay. Great. Oh, the surge actually kind of sucks. Let's see here. Raid introductions in the voice of a Viking. Yep. Yep. Give me all of the stones. Ball track. Oh. Huh. Wow. Man. Damn. Close. Oh well. Hi, taxi. What's up? What? Want to come up again? You done being a little bitch? Good boy. Hi, taxi. You a good boy. He's a good boy. Data mine variants are up. Ooh. Please hold. Ugh. All right, let me see. All right, let's see. There's data mine variants up. Kirby, Friends, King, Smooth Me, nothing new there. We saw all these. We talked about those. Oh, now there's actually. Oh, wait, Mole Man? Oh, I haven't seen the. We didn't see the image for Mole Man yet. That's new. Some of these. Whip, all the backgrounds. He's still working on them. Okay, work in progress. Wait, on reveal, banish the top card of your deck, add 2 rocks to your hand, set their power to the banished card's cost. Oh, yo, Mole Man getting some 120s down. What? That could be great. Yeah, Howard value 100%. Cool. Wait, cost? Oh no. Oh no. Is it just cost? No. Wait. Set their power to the banished card's cost. Oh, boo. Oh, that's boo. That's boo. That's less fun. New variants. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a Rian Black Cap. Wait, no. Not Rian, Peach, right? Oh, no, this is creative. This is Creative House Pocket? That doesn't look like their work. Doggo. Yes, Agony finally gets a variant. It's been 84 years. The Blink is cool. Ooh, we get Comic Doctor Doom now. Nice. Nice. Emo Bruce Banner. Yeah, I mean, this Bruce right here, he's seen some shit. He has seen some shit. Arishem looking like a Megazord. A little bit. His dick plate looks a little weird. And that's a sentence I didn't think I would say today. Sometimes just strikes you funny. Anyway. Let's keep looking. Elixir, Esme. Sus as fuck. The Fantastic Car. Fire Hair. Ghost Spider. What is stuff? Why does this look so weird? Like, not in a good way. What? Wait. Where is it? Where is it here? Why does... there you go. That's a variant. Guest variant. That's weird. Looks really weird. Yes, Pixie. Cool Herbie variations. Cute. E.T. Phone Home, yes. Look at the chibi Human Torch. Looks like a Funko. It's a Funko Pop. He's a Funko Pop. He's so little. Oh, that's great. Invisible Woman got lots of good variants. Look at how many variants. She's coming out with 6 variants. This has got to be a bundle. Like these chibi looking ones. This has got to be a bundle. Galactus Jeff on a surfboard. I repeat. Galactus Jeff on a surfboard. The Silver Shark. Didn't think I needed that. But I do. King E3 finally gets a variant looking like fucking Gimli on cocaine. No, music pauses again. What is going on with this comic? This is how Kraven premiered? I don't even want my mouse there. Oh no. Oh, no. What does Pride Month have to do with it? I'm looking at the fact that it's a lion head split down the middle. Just straight down. He looks like he's a retired magician that just doesn't give a fuck anymore. You know those guys that have like weird outfits, but they come out of like Bentleys because they just don't give a fuck? That's what that feels like. Yeah, this Lasher variant looks awesome. I'll agree with you there. Leader looking a little weird there. Lockjaw. Nice Luna. Hey, look, another magic variant. Awesome. This is Mirage, but no Mirage underneath. All right. Lots of Mr. Fantastic variants. Yeah, this has got to be a bundle to get all of these. At least he looks normal here. Nimrod, Orca, cool Patriot. Okay, Patriot. I'm okay with that. Rhino. What is going on with this Groot here? It's like Acme Groot. No, DreamWorks. This looks like if DreamWorks made Rocket and Groot. Cool Shang-Chi. Very cool. More anime variants. Another Rian. Cool Surges. Very cool Symbiote Spider-Man. Very, very cool. I like that one a lot. With that red like that, that's sick. Zorn, Victoria Hand. Yeah, I want way too many of these as well. That's a fair statement. And then these with the updated dates we saw earlier. Yep, the Jeff $100 fucking bundle. Holy crap. And it's a well, it's a mediocre bundle because it's 3,000 collector's tokens and 1,200 credits. Sheesh. I mean, if you're upgrading cards, it's good value, but I mean, tokens now hold a different value. Cool Onslaught for 3,500. Goliath for 50, 5,000 credits and 2,500 gold. Cull Obsidian, 410. 1,000 credits, 1,500 tokens and some gold. A little bit of everything. $100 for Iron Patriot from Victor Faro. 6,000 collector's tokens and 6,000 gold. That's a much better buy. Like by a mile, that's a much better buy than the other one, than the Jeff one. This by a mile I would take in a heartbeat. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Am I reading this right with the Fantastic car? That the season pass will give us 2 cards if you get the premium? So the regular season pass, let me open it on 2 separate pages. Look, am I reading this right? The season pass is Mr. Fantastic. It currently has it listed as an LTE, limited time event, where the Fantastic car also comes out that day, and the Series 5 release is Herbie. And here, the super premium instant reward obtain is the Fantastic card and Cosmic Blue on the same day. July 7th, it becomes available. 7th on the reset is the 8th. And then becomes available in Series 4 the following month. Wow. They did it. They actually made the super premium season pass worthwhile buying. Because the $10 more to buy the premium season pass and get the Series 4 card in it is cheaper than spending the 3,000 tokens to get it as a Series 4 card. It has nothing to do with pay to win. Obviously, the whole game is based on the premise of pay to accelerate, not pay to win. But if you want access to the card earlier, it's $10. In the exact same way that Mr. Fantastic drops down to the seasonal Series 5 cards in the following month and enters the seasonal Series 5 pool, the Series 4 card with that, with Fantasticar, will do the same thing. Wow. I mean, Fantasticar is a 4/6 activate. Give each of the end of turn cards that you have +2 power. Now you've got to remember that Mr. Fantastic, Human Torch, and Thing, I think, right? End of turn. End of turn. Yeah. End of turn. Ongoing. So when you play when you play the Fantasticar with Mr. Fantastic, it's a true theme deck you can make. It's an organic whole bunch of synergy that work together. Wow. Huh. So wait. All right. Here's the clippable moment. All right, so if I'm understanding the data mine correct, Fantasticar 4/6 activate, which 3 of the data mined first steps Fantastic 4 cards are end of turn cards. This card is only in the super premium season pass initially. If you look at the data mine dates, it's considered a limited time event, which is probably like not placeholder, but just referencing that it's available in the super premium season pass. Because then if you go to the following month, then it drops down to Series 4. into the seasonal series 4 cards. So put it all together, the season pass now in July will have 2 cards in it. It'll have Mr. Fantastic as the main $10 and US dollar entry card. And if you get the super premium season pass, you also get the Fantastic car, and that'll cost $20. I think it's $20, right? But either way, if you don't get the super premium, he drops down to 3,000 tokens then when he goes down into the seasonal series snap pack. Which means this value of getting Fantastic car in the seasonal super premium, in the super premium season pass is a actual reason to get the super premium season pass now and seriously consider it, because it is cheaper to spend the 10 US dollars on this extension rather than the 3,000 collector's tokens in August. It's not locking cards behind a paywall at all. Not at all. No. I will not let you try to make that point. It's the exact same thing as the season pass. It is the exact same thing as the season pass. It's the same thing as Mr. Fantastic or Iron Patriot or any other card that's in a season pass. And then the next month, immediately it goes into the snap pack. You can still get it for tokens the following month in the series snap pack, in the seasonal snap pack. That's the point of this. That's how the whole system works. You'll be able to go on in and get it here in the seasonal series 4 in August. You're paying to accelerate, just like the season pass. There's nothing different. Doubling the price of a season pass, yes, but you're getting borders and you're getting another card. And it's still getting it early. That's all you're doing. You're paying to accelerate. That's it. You're paying to accelerate. For the same $10, they're valuing 3 borders and a Series 4 card at the same value as a Series 5 card, essentially, is what I'm reading that as. In a way, when you remove every other part of the season pass from the conversation. Right? So remove all that other stuff before you start going down the realm of chaos and yeah, your premium for $20 now gets you an extra card. Because premium has not been doing much of anything for anybody, except for those 10 levels if you're really lazy. Which is not a lot of value anyway. Laker Statman, I'm not paying $240 a year for this game. I was never buying all the passes, but this is garbage. All right, then don't fucking buy it. I don't give a shit. You do you. Point is, if you want it, that's one way to get it. You have the ability to do so. And to be completely honest, this is the smartest fucking thing they could have done in a while, right? They're going into self-publishing. They're putting out more cards. They're putting out more cards for us to play with. And you have different ways in which you can keep up. Totally fine. Totally fucking fine. For $10, as someone who plays this game as often as I do, if I was not a creator, you're paying for your entertainment. That's it. You could try to justify it by going on the top end and saying $240 a year. Okay. You know how many people would kill for a subscription to something that's only $20 a month? That gives them as much entertainment as this game does for many people. I say it all the time. That's Netflix, basically. It's up to you. I'm not sitting there telling you got to buy it. I'm telling you it's an option. It's an option. Yeah, it's a movie ticket a month. Exactly, $20 for a decent movie ticket. And that's with no snacks. And that's a problem. You should always get a little tiny bit of popcorn with every. You know? I think every movie ticket should come with like a mini bag of popcorn, but that's just me. What do I know? I just love movie theater popcorn, but yeah, shit, that's like coffee twice a month. You're spending $10 per coffee. You need to get a cheaper order at Starbucks, man. Really, like it's just, you don't need the Frappuccino, soy milk, goat udder hair version with whip and caramel drizzle and fuck, you know. Just get a cup of coffee. Get a cup of coffee. The $15, $20 pass is a consistent way to say that we like the game and will support it. I've done that for as long as as the improved pass exists. 2 cards is awesome. Yes, 100% agreed. 100% agreed. But this is a really big thing to notice. Can I get that clip from somebody of me breaking that down? Like, that is a really good thing overall for the game. Because anytime you have to spend, because remember. Okay? Remember, when you're valuing cards, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can disagree, and that's fine. But when you're valuing cards, you're looking at them through a couple of different lenses. You're looking at a comparison to gold, you're looking at it in a comparison to collector's tokens, and you're looking at it at a comparison to dollars. That's how you're trying to value it. Now, how you obtain those 3 resources and how you choose to or choose not to use any of those 3 resources is 100% up to you as a player. 100%. I will look at it from a statistical analysis exclusively and tell you that a Series 4 card for $10 for immediate access is a good deal. That is 100% a statistical fact. It has nothing to do with me trying to get you to spend money and say you need to do this. It has nothing to do with that. It's the last thing I do. I don't work for Second Dinner, though all you fuckers think I do. I don't. I'm telling you, looking at the numbers exclusively, to buy a brand new card for $10 is a good deal. It is a good deal. If a $9.99 pack came into the shop and it had 1,500 collector's tokens in it, and you saw on SnapFan that it was a 200% value, you'd buy that thing in a heartbeat because it's a good value. That's it. That's it. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. James, if you look at price per minute with how much I play Snap, it comes out to fractions of a penny. Yeah. Yeah, 2 cards, $20. Ta-da! Is it going to become the standard for every new month? Let's see. So if we go to August, because July we see that. If we go to August, based on what we know so far, we see these drop down. Datamine Series 5 on the 5th. Stardust. Then we see Datamine limited time event on August 5th. Silver Surfer first steps, end of turn, if you're winning the location with a non-reveal copies text. So maybe. Oh no, but there's only 2 here. And neither of these say the season pass. Oh wait, no, Galactus First Steps is the season pass. So yes, potentially, because if this, I'm about to scroll down, if it says here that Silver Surfer First Steps on the first week of September is a Series 4 card, expect it to be this from moving forward. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the new standard. That's the new standard. That is the new standard. How about we enjoy the next season coming? Oh, yeah. It's going to be an amazing season in what? T-minus 30 minutes? Yep. 100%. Sorry if this has already been answered, but does anybody know why Agamotto's Arcana are changing to no longer be banished after play? No, it's just a text change. It's just a text change. They will be banished still, yes. They're just removing the text to remove it. All Arcane will do the same thing. All skills will do the same thing. $10 for a card is actually kind of crazy when you compare it to the value of something like Baldur's Gate 3 or Marvel Rivals being free. Manbelly, yes, 100%, but those are different games. Those games exclusively operate on nothing but cosmetics. But guess what? They also have a season pass where you get more cosmetics. It's a different model. It's a different model. It's a different type of game. Theirs very much so comes into volume. So nobody else is doing it. Hang on. Not gonna lie, I'm pissed off that Cosmic Casual and Laker Statman on this clip have specifically saying that's so greedy, very greedy, because I completely disagree. And that's not the point of the conversation. Not gonna lie, I might remove chat from this because that's not the point I'm making here in any way. I wonder if I can turn it vertical once it changes it, because it's a highlight. We'll come back to it. I saw, I have access to it. Thank you, Destructive. Sorry, I'm just, oh my God, it's, oh shit. It is. It's, Alex Kocha. Hey, everybody. See, you know, we're interesting people because I'm currently playing Thanos after all of this, and he's currently playing Arishem after all of Arishem. Private eyes are watching you. Eyes watching you, watching you, watching you. And he's live now? Hey, all right. We'll go harass him. Wait, what is he doing live at this hour? Is he already on summer break? It's a Tuesday. Boom, 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 boo. Did he just notice? I think he did. Song. Yeah, me. It's a little risky. Love you, Alex. GG's, my friend. It's kosher, but it's Arisham. Crush him. All right, let's go over to his channel real quick. Hold on. Did he just get a bot as his opponent? Winter Soldier says I was cheating. Fuck you. No way. But you know what? He's playing. Okay, what version is he playing of Arisham? Is this the... No, this isn't the 32. This isn't the 32 card version, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Ah. Gotcha. Get all the missions done. Get all the missions done. Let's continue on. It worked. Telling you, Toxie Doxy, man, is the way to go. Good stats. You get it down early, it's even better, obviously. It's got good stuff, man. I love Toxie Doxy in Thanos. Woo. Did I do all the achievements? I don't know. I don't even know. I really don't even care. Guess is a fart sniffer. Ooh, that's weird. Very weird. Went to a restaurant called the Rusty Can the other day. Their barbecue did what barbecue does. My son said I had turned into a rusty can. I feel like I'm missing something here. Nuclear farts. Got it. Okay, I was like, rusty can? I've never heard it called that. Legitimately, I've never heard it called a rusty can. So I was like, I don't know. There you go, Pixie, getting in on the fun. Not every card can be a banger, but it's hard to see down the road if the card gets boosted or support cards come into play. 100%. 100%. Okay, so do I need to try to snipe the Luke Cage? I think that's really the only question this comes down to. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember we built this city? They updated the data mine art. I was right. What was I right about? I like being right, but what was I right about? Oh. Oh, no, I had accidentally leaked the fact that Sanctum Showdown was coming out early. Well, coming back this season, I should say. I screwed that up. So I'm making fun of myself. Please hold. Oh. We win the tiebreak? Oh, yeah. All right, let's go see data mine. Refresh. Ooh, imagery. Imagery. Borders, things, stuff. Overloaded game rules. Overdrive. Say 4-turn remix to high voltage. Players gain between 2 to 4 energy on turns 1 to 3 and none on turn 4. Everyone begins with 8 charged cards in their deck. The charged cards have -1 cost and +1 power. Oh! Playing charge cards adds 1 charge to the reactor. After 5 charges, the reactor explodes, adding its effect to the game. This effect increases each turn. That I'm curious about. Okay. Earn volts and XP by completing missions and spend the volts in the shop. Got it. We saw all of these. Yeah. The Champion Arena thing we know about, read about. Orca. Ooh, high voltage rewards. There's a confident emote and a pray on it emote. Like, please work. I actually kind of like that one. That's kind of cool. I actually kind of like that one. And then these are coming back. Ooh, so you get another chance of getting them. Woohoo! All right. Cool. New battle pass, new bundles. We looked at this. It doesn't say anything about the season pass specifically, but okay. Where are my downloads? Wait, what? Why didn't it? Preparing file for download. Oh. Got it. To stay on the page. Got it. Okay. Anywho, moving on. T minus what? 10 minutes? Woohoo! I need to play a 5 cost card. Oh. Big card to go boom. I gotta play a 5 cost card real quick. Noted. Yay. I passed on the emotes, and I will continue to pass on the emotes. The most toxic part of Snap to me, I auto-mute every time, and the game's gotten so much better. It depends on the emote. I like to collect just to say that I collect it. They are the mega card deck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Huh. Ugh. Well, I mean, at least they don't have a Shang-Chi. That we know for a fact. Based on Legion, Quinjet, Loki, Thanos being pulled. I mean, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this could be really good. Wait. I have to... Yeah. Yeah. That's sad. Damn. Oh, wait, no. I can't win with that. Almost. Yeah. Ugh. I had a 50-50 to get some shit to happen there, okay? It was a 50-50. That was all that mattered. I didn't miss out on that. Didn't want to miss out on that. Hey, wait a minute. Have to gain collection level? Shit. We gotta upgrade something. Do something of mastery level at least. Bring Carnage up here on... Yeah, let's go for gold here. There we go. Sandman Zoo? Absolutely, it's been a thing. Yeah. That's weird. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Not upset about it. 5. Okay. There we go. Hot balloon. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Gotta live with fear. Cool. Galacta Captain Carter and crap. Got him. How much time do we have? 3 minutes. Why does your shop always refresh a few minutes earlier? Because I'm fucking special. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know why. You know what we can do in 3 minutes? Run ads. Or for 2 minutes. And we can say thank you to Stumungus. Appreciate you. Here. Sorry. I also reheat coffee. All right. We're good. Whew. What are we at? 20 seconds. All right. Oh, that means everybody's trackers are going to go freak out too. So if you use Untapped, if you use SnapFan, don't be surprised. Season reset. Shit happens. Shit breaks. All right. Just get ready for that. All right. Back down to 75. Season end. Oh, look. What's this thing? All right. Free Ghost Spider boosters. Cool. All right. That's good to know. Nicholas Scratch. I could just straight up buy him for 50 bucks. And 3,800 gold. That's a really oddly specific amount of gold. Yeah, no. We're just going to do that. Dalek. Fuck you, man. That was good. That was good. All right, let's see. Oh, it's Collector's Vault. Wait, my favorite part of every month. Wait, hang on. Shh. Welcome to the vault. Yes, it is. Ooh. I know. Wow. Ooh. Exquisite. It's the best part of the entire month. Just nothing jumps at me. Had to copy that over. Okay. The Darkhawk's amazing, yes, but I have the 3x value Darkhawk now, which I had gotten from one of the previous collector's vaults. I have no reason to ever switch. The only one I would potentially consider is the Dan Hip Devil Dino. Hi, Taxi. Here, come on. We got shit to do, Taxi. Come on. Here we go. Here, Taxi. Hup. You bitch. Hup. Won't do it. He just won't do it. He just won't do it. Ready? Taxi. Hup. Nothing? Nada? No? All right, fine. You're missing out, doggo. He's so uncertain. You sure? All right, TFB. $100 for scratch and 10k tokens is actually a good deal. Just telling you now. We got all these to, oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. Come on, open. All right. Okay, we already got. Oh, you're a sexy man. Thank you. All right. First off, Celine bundle, because Celine. The variant, not gonna lie, Creative House Pocket, is it just me or have they moved into position of like being one of the better like artists that we've been seeing in the game? Like they keep hitting home runs. They're really, I'm a big fan of their art. They've been doing a very good job. New Victor Faro for 100. But I'm not going to lie, for 6,000 tokens and 6,000 gold, it's a really good deal. Ugh. I'm going to just press that donate button. Because holy shit, that's amazing. That's awesome. Wow. I approve. Definitely approve. And it's got a nice plain background. So getting all the cool effects on there, it's going to look great split. This is going to look awesome. Token Tuesday. Normal. Hey, you had your shot. You had your shot, dog. It's such a weird number. Anyway. Ooh, there's a Pandart. I forgot there was a Pandart album coming out today. Woo. Itch. Lots of good Pandarts in here. Is this the second or third one that they've done album wise? Did I already claim it? All right, anyway. All right, we'll do a poll. What do I end up pulling for first? So prediction time. Time to guess all the things. Add. All right. Which do we think I'm going to pull first? Jenny or Nikki? Hair? Eh. That's what I'm going to pull a hair. Eh. All right. Bet you guess coins now. Who do I pull first? Who do we get? 8675309. It away. Is the season blog live? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Where? Is it in game? What do you mean? I don't see it. I see the patch notes. New season, Master of the Cane 6.2. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a part of the OTA. Merlin, present, once a future. Okay. Season rewards, lots of stuff. Nothing new here, nothing new here, nothing new here. We're going to talk about those and play those. Dormammu, 0, 1, 3. Awesome. Dormammu's going to be fucking nuts, man. Just telling you right now. Dormammu is going to be nuts. Limited time game modes, high voltage. Rambo, I want the screenshot. Somebody else had it too. GC James. Imagine Reddit if guest got Sanctum canceled. Oh no. Can you imagine if that's what happened? Am I about to get canceled? Oh my God. People are claiming Mercury and Hellion. You did too? Oh man, second dinner's got way too much to have to figure out right now. All right, so because, oh man. Oh no. I know, Moogle, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh man, shit just hit the fan. If I need to tell, we have to make an announcement in the server to be eligible to compete in the tournament. You must be updated in your game to version. Don't worry, we'll do the cards in a second. Version 41.10.14. Those who updated, sorry, who did not update the patch, but opened Series 4 cards after reset, just started unlocking Mercury and Hellion, 2 cards that are not being released this month. I don't know, Moogle. I don't know. Okay, aha. I have it confirmed. I have it confirmed from Griffin. It was unintended that Sanctum is not in the season blog and they're trying to add it back into the website text. It is happening. Shut up. Shut up. I did not lie. I just fucked up. There's a difference. Oh my God. Wait, hang on. So we got to go here. Wait, where is it? KM had it. Look. KM Best got Hellion. Oh my God. So one of two things is gonna, oh man, you know what? I'm gonna leave all of Second Dinner people alone from here on out because they have a fuckload to take care of now. I am going to leave Brady and Griffin alone for the rest of the day until we hear from them, because that, my friends, is a major screw up. We're just going to open the cards that actually should be there. Those cards are not supposed to come out this month. It was Nicholas we got first. Boosters, 100 credits. Jennifer Kale. Boom. Sable boosters, 50 collector tokens. And Morgan Le Fay. Come on. 6,000 collector's tokens right now. 6,000 collector's tokens right here. Gold border, not bad. Show me 6,000 collector's tokens. That's a few short. Surfshark. VPN. There you go. Oh, look, there's the new values. There you go. 10.4 and 15.6. Wait, you said you got rid of the dot. Did you lie to me? You said you got rid of the dot. Why do I have a dot? Merlin. See? Ooh, ah. My head is a fire hazard. Here we go. You know what? I'm actually not upset about that. Not upset about that. That's kind of cute. If you're going to play LDS, play that one. Okay. Oh. This is the most dangerous thing that could probably happen in Marvel Snap. Oh no. Oh no. Because there's two parts to this. This is the most dangerous thing that could happen in Marvel Snap. This showed up in Super Tech God's shop. Yeah, there's about to be some major problems. No, we're just going to play the game. Yeah, probably for less coins. I mean gold, excuse me. All right, all the new cards. Marilyn, Morgan Le Fay, Jennifer, Kale, and Nicholas Scratch. So in this one, we need Nicholas Scratch and Merlin. Let's go. Taxi, you want up or down? You want up? Come. No? Fine. Yeah, anybody... let me find out if anybody else got them. And they can play them. I'm actually going to skip Loki here. Canbest, update. I cannot put them in my deck. RIP my tokens, whales and exploiters. Back the fuck out. Okay. Aha, Merlin, my friend. Merlin, do the thing. Shuffle your lowest power card here. Get +2. Mm-hmm. It's the first time I'm playing him. Really? That's just rude. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-la-bum, boom, boom. What, Taxi? I keep telling you to sit on my lap, but you keep being a little bitch. No, fine. Whoa, taxi. Exarito. I know you're cold, so stay fucking here. Doodle-dee-doo. Bop. Bop. Let's get a free Hell Cow because Hell Cow, hopefully. If not, oh wow, they actually, no, they didn't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Doom doo doo. Hmm. Can you play the deck, Lori? Because interesting. So it didn't work for KM. But it did work for Lori. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. When you're in a line, imagine you're in the line.
Yeah.
And then they have like it could be either rope, like imagine just maybe like rope and then like,
Mm-hmm.
what are those called?
The velvet ropes?
No, there's not velvet rope. Dash.
Say it louder so everybody can hear you.
No.
Because I have no idea what she's talking about and she needs to know what something is. So go ahead, say it.
No, it's because like when you're in like lines and then they have it's not line, it could be lines and maybe like geez. Mine's for like my school museum project thing. And then I have to prevent people from going closer to the object or artifact or whatever we're presenting.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need those little like two poles.
Stanchions or barricades.
That's the name.
I know you don't know that's what the name is because you're asking us what is that name and they're all going stanchions, stanchions, stanchions. They're called stanchions.
Okay, thank you.
Group parenting. I had no idea what the fuck she was trying to talk about. The first version of it, I had no idea. Was that it? Yep, that was it. All right, cool. It takes a village. Not wrong. I got a Scarlet Witch variant? Oh, wait, inbox. Aha! I got a Scarlet Witch variant. Hey. And we got the new Cosmo. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I swore I had that one. Where am I getting a Scarlet Witch variant from then? Where? Seriously, wait, hold on. My rewards? Oh, from the season pass. Got it. Okay. I was like, what's this? What's the what? Oh, and I got the other Iron Man. I got the comic Iron Man out of all of that. Cool. I didn't even realize that. Wait, newest. Scarlet. There we go. And Iron Man. Hey. Cool. All right. Anyway, continue on. Shiny objects. Yes. Hey, Lori, do me a favor. Go ahead and try and update your game now, and then go ahead and try to play the cards. You just played against someone with Hellion? Did you update Divine Decay? Did you update? Post-patch, she just boops if you try to put her in the deck. Wait, what? You're playing the cards right now, Mikey? Mikey, you want... Wait, are you pre-patch or post-patch? Are you pre or post-patch? Mikey. Torkin, yo. Yes. Yes, that is true. For pre-patch, yes. We're getting that, correct. Poor 4-6 Infinity Ultron. My magic tricks broke the game. Wow. Go figure that the wizard season is the one that causes this much chaos. Okay, we may have an issue, though. We may have a legitimate issue. Well, yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work properly, it's probably because, you know, there's good reason that it doesn't work properly, I think is the light way to word it. So if there's 10 energy here. Oh, wait. Oh, watch this. Yeah, I got a glitch nerf because it's going to get a buff is what it looks like. Das a bigger spicy meatball. I don't think it matters that Infinity Ultron's a 4/6 when you get 3 Infinity Power Stones down. We're good. That's fine. Don't worry, y'all. I have unofficial confirmation that things are all about to be okay. So don't worry. Game news. Players who have not updated their game to today's newest patch, version 41, may be seeing 2 unintended cards in their seasonal series 4 packs and daily card rotations, Mercury and Hellion. If a player purchases these cards and then updates their game, they will become ineligible to add to decks. While unintended, our plan now is to add them to the seasonal series 4 packs for all players as soon as we can. Thank you for your patience. Punchline, we're all about to get another 2 Series 4 cards added in there now. This just became a 12-card season. Yes, 6 new cards this week. Guys, I don't know if I have enough collector's tokens. No, I think I do. I think I have enough collector's tokens to get everybody, but oh my God. My tokens are about to burn as well, man. I was not expecting to spend another one. Damn it. Arrow. I swear to God, if we get 12 new cards and these motherfuckers only play the same 4 decks, I'm gonna lose it. That is being shared with my creators. Arrow, that just went into the creators chat. Tell you right now. Oh, that was great. Yes, Zach, yes. Yes, 6 cards today and the OTA on Thursday. Golden Gauntlet 2 is about to be insane. Replace this location with a new one. Give Merlin +2. Okay. That's in the Discord. That announcement. That's in the Discord. Your lowest power card here into one that costs 1 more. Gambit sucks, by the way. All right, we're going to double upgrade Merlin here. Wish me luck. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm going to fucking play it just because it's fun. Rice burner, that's probably the best way to word what just happened. Yo, I got Mercury in the guy. Why I read it in like a Chicagoan style voice accent thing. I just got the guy, you know. It's just entertaining as hell to me. Releasing so many cards in one season is going to hurt the game. It will clutter the pool with low quality junk and make everything feel overwhelming. Completely disagree, because they're all Series 4, and if you don't want them, don't fucking buy them. That's it. If you don't want them, don't buy them. Fine, Lori, I'll go stereotypical. Da bears, that better? All right, is that better? I'm sure you sound normal to me. White Wayne Brady, are you from Chicago? Oh, you and Lori should get a beer. Especially because she can now drink. Ooh, okay. We did this. Woo-hoo. We have double the Merlin. We have double the Merlin. Obi still owes me a hot dog. Oh, you're depressed? Okay, yourself vibe. Don't buy him. Wait, what? I'm so confused with what Bartezi is saying. Love Aerosin. Omniversal presence is replace the location. But first, let's do this. Okay. I mean, that's a little upsetting, but, you know, worse shit's happened. Okay, once in future, shuffle your lowest power card here. Okay, no, we're going to do replace the location. No, we don't have to replace location yet. We can do this and then shuffle the ice cube into the deck to get +2 next turn. And scratch goes up. Excuse me. Okay, so we got 7. Merlin +2, Merlin +2, transform, transform. That'll go to 5. This goes to 7. It's actually this. Here we go. Oh no! Dark Dimension, why? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Polymorph. Wait. Because that's going to give Merlin +2. That's going to transform the Luna. Up 1, up 2. Agamotto. Damn. Guess we need you to stream more this week because of the web shop update, so we have to hold on buying Merlin. SD announced adding Hellion and Mercury coming soon. Yes, they did. It was about to be a crazy final turn, though. I gotta make Hellion and Mercury decks. Yeah, I don't even remember what they do. Or what their data mine to do, at least. What are they data mined to do? Hellion was supposed to... Here, we'll go over here. Hellion's supposed to be a 5/8. On reveal, next turn, you can move cards to this location, but it's only you. So it's like Cloak, but just for you. And then... Who's the other one? Mercury. Mercury is supposed to be a 2/2. You can move this once. Ongoing. Enemy cards can't move. Enemy cards here can't move. Oh, man. The cannon. Oh, no. It's a clog cannonball meta all over again. Oh, my God. It's a clog cannonball meta all over again officially. Oh. Yo, that gore deck? Wait, that gore deck I made. Hang on. So for... Oh my God. For Merlin, no. All we're gonna do is take out Kate Bishop and put in Mercury. No, they're trying to get him in like ASAP. Destructive. My God. I have an announcement. Oh yeah, we're gonna. Am I gonna have to bring that sound alert back? Excuse me. Am I gonna have to bring that sound alert back? I'm probably gonna have to, aren't I? Yes, we're aware of this. Okay. Ooh. Get the Valentina down in Gamma Lab. It's got a -5 shield. Totally cool with that. Thank you, Quinjet. You got the gold crackle Quinjet. I got, wait, what? The gold crackle Quinjet. Oh, sorry. I got last season about the, oh yeah. Oh yeah, bounties. Yeah, I got to do those. Yeah. I mean, it's only been 45 minutes, so we're fine. No, please no. Okay, I can't right now. My voice is barely hanging on. Excuse me. Double onslaught Quinjet with Agamotto. Oh no, I'm thinking I need to top deck Infinity Ultron. That's what I really need. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Where is... I mean, either way that works, so okay. I did not leak Hellion and Mercury, no. I actually updated my game like a good boy. Okay. I did the right thing. Get this, get this. Bounties. Whoa. Easy. Wow, I'm actually playing a Valentina deck, and that works. Say again?
Mom's home.
Ah, yay.
And,
she's home early. Nice.
I need the flash card.
The flash? Okay.
She needs.
Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know which one, though. Hang on, wait. Yep. It's, yeah.
Your birthday or my?
Okay. Okay. Grab this. Doctor Strange. Did Brady come in announcing new info about the situation? No. What do you mean? Is there new information about the situation I should know of? I'm just announcing anything I can announce because it's already been announced. Would have replacing this deck for Nicholas? Nebula? Nebula's probably better in it. Yeah, no. No, that's because we have the white Wayne Brady, who's always here, Buzz. Wow. I still can't believe all of this. Oh, it's discard. Ew. Yo, this could be cheeky as hell if this works. Ooh, that's a good card there. No! Damn it. Yes. Yeah, it's temporarily a 5-6. Okay, it's, we know. Wait, no. Pull? Damn it. Oh, why'd you have to put that there? Gah. Why'd you have to play it there? That was going to be so good. I was so ready. Okay. Okay. Wow. That's a lot there. Okay, so hold on. Let's see if this actually does this. Reduce. Goes up to 6. That goes up to Arishem, which goes up to 12. Goes to Nicholas Scratch. Uses another spell. Gets rid of the Merlin because it doesn't matter. Because we're using it to buff the Nicholas Scratch. Then in images of icon, turns them all into Nicholas Scratches. So lots of scratching. 24 power now in that lane. Urgh! Let's go. That was good. That felt good. I guess we'll, yeah. I think.
What are you doing? Oh. What are you?
Hmm. Hmm. Optimum, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Wait. Ben Brode must feel like Jim Carrey in Liar Liar when he's pulling at his hair, when he's just like... Yeah, basically. Oh, that's lovely. I opened and made a Hellion deck. Get the Hellion out of here. Oh, that's great. No matter what, we do that. I mean, I can only get the middle to 39. So that's not going to be enough. I don't have any more spells to make Nicholas Scratch go any higher. The highest I can get this is 14. It's really that. I mean, what? Hey, Chad. I mean, yeah, it's got to be a bot. I keep forgetting we're not in infinite. Let's first establish a baseline here. Where's my mouse? Damn it! Oh, couldn't find my mouse in time. I don't know where the hell it was. I have no idea what kind of deck they're playing, but yes, is this the deck? What happened when someone said we have Airship at home? No, we've had that deck before. Oh, sorry. What about a Merlin hand gen deck featuring Collector, Victoria hand, and such? I think we had something similar already. Well, I have something similar made. Cool. Yeah, Golith, I wish I could do that. It'd make my life easier too. Okay. I'm going to do all of those next turn. Because the order has to be Loki, E3, E3, Surge. Part 1, Bucky. Part 2, Warpath. Oh, damn. This is that old Destroyer deck bot. I remember this. Copycat bundle's amazing. I want it. All right, let's switch it up. Because I'm going to come back to this eventually once they fix whatever all that's going to end up being. Let's go. Incantations. Surf Shark. Surf Shark. Surf Shark. Oh yeah, this one I wanted to try. So if you discard Swarm to get 2 more, discard one of them for 2 more, etc., LeFay will bring back all the discarded Swarms to get the copies. It'll bring back the first 2, 3, that you discarded initially, bring it back as a 2/6. If you have discarded a second one prior to Lefay, that individual singular discard that was a 0/3, when you discarded it, will come back as a 0/6. So you'll resurrect a 2/6 and a 0/6 into your hand. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Surge, Agony, Kitty, which is what, a 112? Eesh. 112, about to be a 113. Let's throw. They're not Shadow Kinging left. I thought a 26 power play on the final turn was going to be good, and then I got absolutely backhanded by Nico Minoru. Who would have thought? We can do these things now. Credits. Boosters. Credits. First mention of Mephisto. Credits. Credits. You know what that means. You know what this means. It is time. Yeah, we'll get to those. It is time to play Pixel or Nah. Betcha guess coins now. Go. 2 minutes. Betcha guess coins. Pixel or Nah. And yeah, I'm gonna go pee. And we're back. All right, what do we got? 85% say nah. I have never seen that, Loki. The hell Loki is this? He's just a wee little Loki. All right. Cool. Hi, taxi. Bitch butt. Bitch butt. Bitch butt. Bitch butt. Yes, bitch butt. Yes. Oh boy. Huh. Well. Uh-oh. What's even more sad is I have to do this. Because if that turns into hellfire, I'm screwed. Well, that sucks. Ugh, it is what it is. Just play it down, get the card in there. 13, 16. Hopefully it's just something movable or rampable. Chad, bro, just wait. Just wait until shit fixes. All I can tell you. Just wait for shit to fix. They're working on it. They're fixing it. Just bear with it. They're gonna fix shit. they're working on getting a fix out ASAP, and they did already announce it in the Discord as well. Am I able? Ugh. I was like, am I able to sneak out a win here by adding like another 6? But I don't think so. Oh, I did bad math. I'm just an idiot. I needed to play the Winds of Watum, and I would have had it. If I played the Winds of Watum, I would have done it. That was stupid. I don't know why I played that. Legitimately, I don't know. Beanie. But the Discord post doesn't make sense with what I'm experiencing. I 100% trust it'll be fixed. It's just weird. What do you mean you have nothing to update, though? You should be at version 41. What version are you at, Chadro? Ew. Why wouldn't you want to play that mid and then slide back and forth between two? All right, Volgrax. It's A, Sir Shark. Victory indeed. Oh, excuse me. I updated the app, opened the app, and then got Hellion and Mercury. What is the full version listing in the top of your game in your settings? Just that. Oh. Me. Nope. All right. Hmm. Nice. It is. Yes, can you confirm whether the regular packs include a chance for getting additional cards and or tokens? All packs have an opportunity to get additional cards or tokens. All packs, seasonal or collectors. This is more valuable to me. I heard I had someone say this to send this to me on the internet, and I hated it. Because of how true it was. So I'm going to let you have to deal with it now too. Last night, I dreamed of some bagels. And now you're forever stuck with it too. Chad, bro, you went on an ad break as you were describing what version I should be on. What version should it be? According to the game, it's on. I can't see the text there. That isn't correct. I don't know what to do because I swear to you, I'm staring at the Samsung store right now and there's no update at this point. No, I believe that part. It's more a matter of like, instead of putting periods because it's recognizing it as a link in the chat, put it as just spaces because it should say 411014. That full version, 411014. It should say that. Samsung's having issues with updates. Ah, well, there you go. 4012. Yeah, you don't have the most recent version. Plain and simple. There you go. Okay, so you're waiting on a Samsung update is what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. There you go. Now you know. It's not a second dinner issue. And yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, I keep saying Samsung like it's the Samsung store. No, no, no. Samsung store won't do it. It's Google store. I keep saying, because I have a Samsung also. But it's like, no, it's the Google store. Yeah. No, it's not getting the update on the Samsung app anyway. You have to download it from the Google store. And then and just make sure that your account is connected to another account. So that way you can actually have it do the thing you want it to do. Update on Google. Update on Google. That's why you're not seeing it and having issues. And I will take your Amazon Prime as a thank you. Oh, hello. Taxi, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Taxi. I've offered for you to come on my lap several times, but you've been a little bitch every time. So what is up? Yay, it's actually that's what she said. Here we go. Hi, Taxi. Yay. You a good boy? Okay, onto the lap. Onto the little ball. Here you go. All right, so they discarded Black Cat, Death, and Infinite. I wonder if they're playing Hella. Just a matter of where am I putting this? Doesn't matter. All right, Hella. Do the Hella things. All mid, one left. Wrong left. That's not mid. You fucked up. What are you doing? Excuse me. Yay. All right, come on. There you go. Hmm. 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 Okay. Try to move the werewolf, but not have it be a predictable final turn werewolf. Oh, look, void. That one on the left kind of sucks a bit, but could be worse. Oh, shit. That sucks. No, we can't. Hellfire. They don't play Rickety. Game news. Anything new? Anything new? Anything new? Anything new? Anything new? No, it's just a blog post. Fuck. There we go. It says it in there. Sanctum Showdown. Ha. Huh. Says it in Discord, so. They haven't added the Sanctum Showdown back into the website, but they plan to, so. Damn. Yeah, 26th through 23rd. So look at the timing. High voltage, 16th through the 25th, and then starting the 26th, Sanctum Showdown. They're literally back to back. Yeah, I saw Destructive, yeah. Pray for Joaquin Torres. Oh, that's mine. Fuck. Damn. All right, at least we know it's a bot. And there's my other card. Okay. Hmm. That way I can images the mid if I need to. Ooh. Mm. Just call me Sleepy Tech God. I've had 3 cups of coffee today. And I'm like, why is my energy down? And then it just hit me as I'm drifting. I haven't eaten all day. Legitimately, I just realized. Oh, sorry, no, I had the 1 piece of bread and butter in the middle of the stream. And it just hit me. It's Tuesday. It's the long day, and I have not had food since a piece of bread and butter. Oh, the day's been absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah, I earned a Gibbs slap, okay? I get it. I get it. Yeah, I can't order anything. It's the first Tuesday of the month. That's not always in line with the season pass release. But normally the first Monday of the month gives me problems. So I can't. Pizza is a no. I'll see if my wife can bring in something. Just like Maxie's like falling. Easy dog. We won't make you get ripped off by your delivery man. No, I'm just never ordering from there. Fucking again. Wait, did that credit go through? Wait. I wonder if that credit went through. Hold on. Let me see. It still hasn't gone through. Annoying. No, the reimbursement is what I'm waiting on. But it hasn't hit yet. Let's just say this. There are some downsides living internationally, and international fees is one of them. Damn Cosmo. Is this the move? Because no matter what, I only go up to 14 here with the Marvel Boy. So does 6 win left? Because this is a small balls deck. I don't think they can play anything in there. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah. Do they have enough to win the mid? 3. Polymorph turns into Wolfsbane at full. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Let's go a different direction. I need to switch it up. I want to try... No. Not yet. Millefay. Let's do this. Okay. Got to get the ordering with all this right. Yo, it's a homie G. I need some of the little cards. I need destroys. This should be good. Wait. Wait. This is gonna be stupid. Okay. Now we gotta do the order right. So first we do Misery. Then we do... Yeah. Firehair goes off. Let's destroy more things, right? That brings out... Oh, the Deathlock, which destroys the Misery as well. And then that makes it... Oh, we pull Death! Oh, and we pull the Death! Wow. Okay. And then now we do this also, just for stats. That's going to be a 4/11 back into the hand. 3/8 no downside, 4/11 no downside. I don't even need to worry about it because I got a 4/12 here. We already win the left lane, right? I'm not missing anything in there, am I? Yeah. Gotcha. Last question about the Series 4 cards issues. Please tell me fuck off if I'm being bothersome. I uninstalled the Samsung version, installed the Google version. Scratch and Kale were in the shop, while Hellion and Mercury were still in my collection. Should I open the S4 packs and wait for the potential compensation, in your opinion? We're never guaranteed compensation. If you want the cards, get them. Yeah, they are releasing them either way. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Our two worlds apart can reach to your heart when you say, I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. He say, I want it that way. My. We're going to do this before they get all their stones. Watch this. This is awful. Watch all the stones disappear. Here we go. Stone number 1. Do it again. Stone number 2. Stone number 3. And stone number... Oh, Surge, sorry. All the stones are gone. They were falling apart. This guy, this poor guy. Man, he better have a Cosmo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I already did. There's no circle. I already snapped. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, no. 1. Fast forward. Everything's gone. 8 cards are banished. You just keep reducing that. Fastos works for 2 cards and turns into Hella. We banished. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta go to the other screen. Hold on. This is why I have the other one just in case. So when it has to go to a next, you know that's insane. Red Guardian, Wiccan, Strange Supreme, Surge, and Cap. That's awesome. And then we're gonna take it away. This is so bad. I mean, what could they, besides the big giant Thanos, what could they legitimately have right now? They're just reducing Thanos more and more and more and more and more. There's no on reveals here. They have no cards left in their deck, so the Zemo does nothing. There's no cards left in their deck. We have milled through a Thanos deck. They have nothing. 0 cards in that deck. See that right there? 0. Never Lucky is their tag. Oh. It wasn't even a Morgan Le Fay play. It was just a, man, that sucks. Oh, it was a full-on rage quit. Yep. Full-on rage quit. I would have too. Merlin's fun. I like Merlin a lot. I am a fan of Merlin. 100%. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's a clog deck. No. Mm-hmm. We were meant to be as one. Viper. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, wait. That's not the worst thing in the world. The anime Sarah was your white whale. She's in mine as well. I was debating about it. It's a lot of nice cards. Let's put 17 here. That's a big gore. Die. All right. Thank you, Morgan Le Fay. So just to put this month's cards into perspective, we're now getting 12 cards this season, more cards than 2 regular seasons combined. So how can anyone complain about the Fantastic Car exclusivity? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm with you. Fantastic Car is a data mined card for next month. We just started, and she's already won some games all by herself. So that's a good thing. So the Fantastic Car is going to be a Series 4 card that you get by upgrading your season pass to a premium season pass. So the series, as of right now, the data mine explains that Mr. Fantastic First Steps is going to be the season pass card for next month. Then, if you look at the dates and the timings and all of that other stuff, the Series 4 will be added into the Super Premium, which is the Fantastic Car. However, the following month, it will be in the Seasonal Series 4 pack for 3,000 tokens. This is 32 card Monty is what we're facing. So Lord knows what we're going to get. Soulstone. Great. Awesome. But it gave us a card draw. So that's what really matters, right? No, because it's going to come back there. I don't need it to happen twice. Let's get that reduced, get the card draw. Agamotto. Zemo would be a 3/8 into my hand. Well, hmm. Oh. Interesting. There's a new symbiote Spider-Man quest for Discord for mobile. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah. Only available for mobile. Wait, can I share this? Ooh, nice. Here. There you go. If you're on mobile, click the link. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Cool. You can get an exclusive variant, exclusive avatar decoration from Marvel Snap. Ooh, I got the beta stream manager on mobile. Wait, why do I have a beta exclusive thing? No, this is a mobile quest. Wait, Tucker, you're in here. Wait, is this everybody? Like, if you go to your... Mine looks like this. I've got all these things on the bottom for mobile moderation for my stream manager. And it even says, wait for it. Top corner. It says beta. I tried to get it. I don't know. Yeah, no. That's fancy. Cool. Let me go back over here. Let me see how this looks here. So if I click the link to accept the Symbiote Spider-Man quest on mobile, got it. I literally just have to watch the ad and it gives the Symbiote Spider-Man avatar thing, decoration. That's cool. I will apply it to mine as well. Yeah, if you watch the second dinner thing, you're good to go. Yes, I'm playing the MILF. Or the MALF. Claim reward. Confirm I'm a real human. Oh, I'm a real boy. Use that now. Done. Cool. You want to see what it looks like? I have it on my Discord now. Woo. Excuse me. Cool. It's shiny. The link works on mobile, Lufku, if you're here lurking and to watch. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving my gladiator. Well, it's an avatar decoration. It's not the actual avatar itself. It's just an additional piece to it. Hey, those who are not... Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense because I'm down here. I was like, maybe it's an international thing, but no. Because clearly, I just did it. I'm in Brazil. A little girl. Step into this world. Don't step into the club. Dancing's what I love. Do I have nitro? I do have nitro. Is this as powerful or fun? I don't know yet. Let's see. I mean, 4 and 1. Doing well. Iceman, Mystique, Sinister. Ooh, Cerebro. Good. Pull Cerebro. Pull Cerebro. Damn it. I mean, the Killmonger in my hand feels pretty good. At least the Mystique is already in my hand. Let's see what Baron Zemo pulls. Ravonna. Okay. That's probably Brood, right? Just going to throw this. We can bring back the Baron Zemo into the hand for 6. Turn 6. Yondu on Yondu action. Man, it's a 20% chance I'm gonna hit their Cerebro with Zemo, but I gotta try. That clears off the lane in the left. The Lasher does an affliction, but I don't know if they got the, what do you call it? If they have Luke Cage. Let's see what we pull. I got their Cerebro! All right. Wait, better yet. Oh, okay. That works too. If you're having trouble with it as well, you can also go into your settings. Here, let me show you. If you're on Discord mobile, right? If you go into your actual settings, like when you're on your profile, on your phone, for me, the way I do mine, right? You click U and the little cog to get to the settings. In search, you're then going to type in quests. If I could spell. Okay. Then quests pops up as one of the options in there. Click it. It'll then take you to a whole bunch of quests, where then you'll be able to see the Marvel Snap one right there. Cool? Can I get a clip of that? If you still don't see it, you need to update Discord on your phone. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know. Come here, taxi. Rah. Well, that's sad. The Discord ad it's actually a very good ad. Yes. Yeah. Griffin's put it in the game news also now. Okay. And it's hungry. And the only thing that beat him is a sweeper man with a little bit of money, and his dad is gone. Somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now. It's a good time, but for me, this is what I call life. On the bedroom floor because he's hungry. And the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money. And his dad is gone. In and out of lockdown, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now. It's just a good time, but for me, this is what I call life. You do if you was at home. You know, on the bedroom floor, and it's only 24. Felt really good to drop us a single card there. That's so sad. Oh well. I actually think this is a relatively decent shell for Morgan Le Fay. I might want to get Magic in here just for a little more flexibility. But I like Magic over Cable. In Overdrive, they already announced. They said it was Kid Omega and Cobra. Had a brain fart. Had to think about it. I got there though. Yeah, I'm debating about taking out Cable for Magic. Because when I do get stuck, that's what I get stuck on. We're about to go Zemo Misery and then just pull a whole boatload of oh. Wait, no, I have to do it here now then. That's all. Way down from myself. Ooh. Actually, no, it won't do what I want it to do, I don't think, but yeah, it will actually. Yeah, I mean, some people can. Some people are getting that to work. Not everybody's getting that to work, though, Disruptive. Galactus. They have Prio. So if they have Prio, and I just do that, I win. Updating the app worked for you? There you go. Surge, Zabu's, Symbiote. Iron Lad, Luke Cage. Nice. See what they play first. So as sad as that is, they know I have the Galactus, right? So because they know I have the Galactus, with 4 cards in their hand on this deck, I'm going to threaten it, but not do it. Oh, okay. Interesting cook, though. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. They have the steampunk juggernaut in your vault for 2,400. Tempting. Hmm. Hold that thought, please. Okay. Go. Whoop. That works. Do 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 do. Taxi, what's up? What's up? You're so cold. Here, come. Oh my god, he's freezing. Doggo. Taxi. Do you want up or out? Out. Okay. Mm. Mm. Ooh, that's tempting. Yep, I'm do it. Come. You want to come up? Oh, wait a minute. I know why. It's well, almost 7 o'clock my time. He's hungry. Okay, I got to feed the dog after this real fast. Boom, boom. I won. All right, hang on 1 second. I got to go feed the dog. Thanks for your patience, y'all. I also grabbed some cold chicken for myself as I just banged the shit out of my elbow on the microphone arm. Solid metal. Ow. Oh. All right. Anyway. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Worth it. Uh-huh. Steal it. Get it over with. All right. It's Michael, the bot. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Oh, sorry, taxi. Love a bot 8-cube victory. He's putting the table back down. He's not flipping it. That's interesting. Come on. Steal Cerebro. Steal Cerebro. So the Brood can win that for them. That works. I can live with that. I like this. Brood or Storm? Which one? We got the Mystique. Mr. Sinister, okay. Damn. I even said that they'd storm at one point, but that was a good snipe. Good snipe of their own lane. Some people just want to get to infinite as fast as possible. That's all. I don't mind taking a little bit longer, even though I probably scared some people. IP. Okay. Okay. Damn. Hmm. You suck. What's for dinner? Just leftover chicken and vinaigrette. Nothing fancy. Nothing to scream over today. Yeah, it's good. Hmm. Let's get that scorn on our side. It's an Arishem, Thanos, everything deck. It matters. Even with the Mobius, not being able to play the death, we could get around that, which was pretty smooth. Okay. We have finally eaten food. Why do I see a notification on game news? What's up? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Quote from Griffin. We're sharing a preview of this Thursday's OTA. Hold on. They just posted the Thursday OTA. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, wait. We gotta... Yo, check it out. Hey, folks. We're back a little sooner than normal. Yeah, they just posted it right now. Literally, like right now. Here we go. Infinity Ultron 5/6. Oh, it's all the stones. And they're so much better than the things I recommended. Oh my God. All the stones are 2 cost, which is what I wanted. But check it out. Double Infinity Ultron's power. 2/1. I said that one. Add a drone here, set its phone. Power to Infinity Ultrons. I think I said 2/1 also. I gotta go check all these. Infinity Time Stone. Put a card here from your hand. 2/3. I don't remember what I said. Infinity Space Stone. 2/5. Wow. Infinity Soul Stone. Giving the +2 power. 2/3. Awesome. And then your on-reveal abilities happen here twice. 2/2. They didn't reduce that one. Like Wong. Yo. That's... I told you he would be worth picking up, and now he's fucking awesome. Check it out. Let's read the whole thing, though, because it actually is really amazing. We're sharing a preview of Thursday's OTA this week early to help those participating in the Golden Gauntlet tournament this weekend and prepare their decks and strategies ahead of time. With the OTA moved up a week to steer clear of back-end work outlined in today's patch notes, we ran into a unique issue where the update and the tournament were occurring in the same week. We intend to make sure these events are not aligned in the future. Sharing these notes early is not something we plan on repeating if it can be avoided. Here's the preview. We got some exciting stuff in the works to announce to you soon, but in the meanwhile, the OTA dates have been slightly affected. Instead of skipping an update next week, decided to do the patch a week early. Next one will be on June 26th. Got it. Our highlight this week is an adjustment to Infinity Ultron. We also ran a tournament, the Golden Gauntlet, with a second event happening this weekend. Woohoo! Our first one was awesome to watch and was also a cool opportunity to see some snap cards that aren't seeing love in a competitive setting. We're taking the opportunity today to give some of those cards some help. Competitors, don't get any bright ideas to boycott cards in the hope of a buff. Hang on, wait, did they? Hang on, before I do anything, we'll read it all. But I absolutely need to tell Griffin right now, please reshare the tournament sign up link below the patch notes. The shout outs to the tournament are awesome in this. If you'd like to sign up for this weekend's tournament, please join the official tournament Discord here and sign up in any channel after accepting the rules. If I can get him to do that now, that would be unbelievable. All right, let's go back. Sorry. I had to get that done. I had to get that done. Okay. Infinity Ultron, awesome. We've been Giganto's going to a 616. I'll read this in a second. 616. Omega Red, 4-6. Super Giant, 4-7. They're not making it a 3 cost yet. Not yet. But watch, it'll happen, damn it. This collection of buffs felt appropriate given these cards' recent performance on ladder, as well as their complete lack of registration in the Golden Gauntlet tournament. My post did something! Oh, my post did something! We affected the OTA, baby! This is so good for the Golden Gauntlet. I can't even tell you. Yo! Oh, I am so happy. Wow. We can't promise every single card in Marvel Snap is going to be completely viable, but we can always look for opportunities to let players engage with the most content in the most fun way possible. We enjoyed watching the first Golden Gauntlet, and we're looking forward to the next one this weekend. Maybe we'll look for other community-driven opportunities to impact the balance in some interesting ways in the future. That's all for this week, folks. Happy snapping. Let's fucking go! Oh, man. The amount of times that they mention the Golden Gauntlet here is so good. So big. For the success of this tournament, man, I can't even tell you how important this kind of stuff is. I can't even tell you how important this kind of stuff is. Yes, and he did it. We did it, y'all. We affected the game directly. Go. Let's go. Oh, Oh, this is such an awesome geek out moment. This is such an awesome geek out moment. Wait, Pixie, does this mean you have 1440p waiting for activation? Is my stream coming in at 1440p as well on Twitch? Am I in HD? Am I actually in HD? Because I signed up for the beta. And it only has me in 720p. Why? I signed up for the beta of 1440p today. And it has me coming in at 720. Mute myself. Wait a minute. 1440 is region based. So wait, you can see me in 1440p. Oh, certain regions have 1080 disabled. Oh, that's why. So I'm in HD. I'm in 1440p in the States, but not in Brazil. No, but to see Destructive shows it. I see Destructives in it on mobile. And it says 720/60. And based on this, the bit rate I'm sending out, yeah, I mean, it's sending out 4K. I wonder, do I have to like accept it? Did I get an email? I literally signed up for it this morning. No. Spam? I don't know. I literally signed up for it this morning. No. Is it my other email? I doubt it, but. No. No, and no. Okay. That means I might have it, though, in certain locations. Can anybody see the stream coming in 1440p? Because, yeah, if it does, here, actually, you know what? I know what it is. I bet you I know what it is. Wait, we're going to do this. This is actually really important to me. So I'm going to do this. Hold on. Okay. Refreshed. Refresh. Because this is a big deal to me. Okay, because now in Brazil, I'm now back up to 1080p 60. I'm back up to 1080p 60 in Brazil. 1440p viewership is region locked in beta. It is? I wonder if I'm actually still live. Am I still live on YouTube? I don't even know. It now says source 1080p. That's so weird. All right, anyway. Let me close this. Yeah, because I signed up for the 1440p beta today. Yeah, so Destructive can now see it in 1080. I see you there too with your screenshots. Thank you. Okay, so let's rewind a second here. Hang on. I need to go back to the game news, right? Comparatively, for people who said I was crazy, let me see. Okay. The buff to Infinity Ultron I was calling for. I called for a 4-5. They went 5-6. Infinity Stone. They went 2-1. I said 2-2. Reality Stone. I said 2-0. They went 2-1. Okay, so it balances. Time Stone. I said 2-0. They went 2-3. Which is amazing. Space Stone. I said 2-2. They went 2-5. Infinity Soul Stone. I said 2-2. They went 2-3. Mind Stone. I said 2-1. They went 2-2. They actually buffed the stones more than I was projecting them to do so if they dropped the cost of the stones. Like, this is going to be an incredibly good card. Incredibly good card. Then Giganto, Omega Red, and Supergiant. They talked about the cards that were not played in the OTA. I'm sorry, in the Golden Gauntlet. Those were the three, right? So those are three of them. Supergiant, Giganto, oh yeah, and Omega Red, yeah. So all three of them. Like the amount of oh my God, I can't even tell you how important this is, guys. For the future of these tournaments and the future of Marvel Snap in so many different directions, as well as my own future. The success of this tournament has so much pressure on it for me. I want this tournament to do so well. I want this tournament to do so freaking well. And the fact that we got OTA notes 2 days early because of it, because of this. And the OTA changes directly reflect things that happened. That's insane. No joke. I was the only person who put that kind of shit together. That's literally my Twitter post affecting the OTA. That is such a cool thing to be a part of. Let me know, is 4-7 Supergiant a thing? Damn it. Double dipping dad duty. So sorry. Like, this is so fucking cool. This is so cool. Like a happy geek out moment. Can't believe how many. I can only imagine what is the tournament? Thank you, Yoki. Oh. Hey, Bixby, set a timer for 12 minutes. Sorry if that affected anybody else's. Yeah! Big hit. Fire hair pulls something to clog the icebox. Dong 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 dong. Oh, they have nothing left in their deck. Damn. Gladiator and Hood come back. That's actually good. We want that. Because the Gladiator is a no downside 311. Oh. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Come on, baby. Taskmaster left? It's really the only thing I'm scared of. Iron Man negative. Do they have the Taskmaster? That's the only question I have. Because if they do, they play it left. Wish me luck. Shit. We're ready for it, though. Got him. Wait, what? Oh my god, they got the +3. I forgot about that. Ooh. Forgot about the +3. Damn. I can't believe, like, I'm still in awe of what's going on here with all the green glyphs. Oh, this one. Ooh. We almost got the border. Showcase that bad boy. Hey, Seba. Hey, Lucky. I'm confused how Morgan Fey works. If you destroy a card or you discard a card, it's in your graveyard. And then you go ahead and bring them all back into your hand with 3 additional power. So like I'm about to Misery, the Cable, and the Gladiator. And now I can Morgan Le Fay and bring them both back into my hand. See? Boom, Morgan Le Fay. Those cards are in the destroy pile. So now 2/6 and 3/11. This would be a 5. 7. If they fill it, it's over. I'm not gonna lie. There's something here. I'm positive I'm gonna take out cable though. Definitely removing cable and putting in magic, but I think there's something there. Hello, duder. Gonna do bounce. No. I want to do this clog. This might be good. This might be really good, actually. Back to this. We did this one. Hey, dude. We'll do this one with Merlin.
Hello, world.
Hello to the world. Hey. What the hell? Merlin, hello. There you are. Nope.
His rope. He's got his rope.
Here, actually, you play the silver sable real quick. Let me just toss the knife. Anywhere.
Only? Hello, everybody. I'm now in his card. I'm now playing the card. I just put it in the middle.
Perfect. Thanks, dude. Oh, my headphones fell. Yeah.
You like flip them?
Yeah, just turned them. Yeah, we'll do that. They're all saying hi, mini guest. You're now mini guest.
Okay. I'll gladly be a guest.
It's guest growing.
It's just growing. It's actually green screen.
Okay.
Double. There's a double. Do any of your...
No, they just didn't put it in the notes. It's in the Discord notes. They just missed it in the website notes. That's all. Pew, pew, pew. I got lots of rocks. Woohoo! So excited.
A lot of core. A lot of core.
Yeah, it happens. That's okay. Just gonna turn them all into free 1-3s. It's a bot, so I do what I can here. Just take my time. Yeah, if you go to the Discord notes, it's there.
Do any of your viewers play Marvel Rivals?
Oh, a lot of my viewers also play Marvel Rivals.
Do they play with you sometimes?
At times.
Nice.
Storm? Well, you just made this interesting.
June 26th.
For Sanctum Sanctorum. Sanctum Showdown, excuse me.
Green Goblin.
Really? A lot of guest viewers suck at Rivals. This is true. This is true.
I'm a Lord Spider-Man. I can help.
Yeah, he is a Lord Spider-Man.
Hey, don't say that about yourself. Everybody takes their time. Everybody takes their time in becoming good. Like, I only got Lord Spider-Man in season 1.5. So don't say you suck. Trust me, I used to think that too. But no, everybody is good in their own way.
Proud of you, dude.
laughing.
Air fryer.
Chill out. Please. I'm so happy to see you. Not like that.
Mom's calling you, Luca. There's so much to that moment that you guys don't know. And how big of a deal that is.
Yeah. How many for each?
Whatever half is, I just threw in a whole bag. Okay. Hey, I'm all right.
So let's your chat know something.
You gonna go have dinner?
No, not that. Sure, I have dinner.
I have no idea. That's up to Mom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's up to Mom. She's the one out there. Hey, hombre. Was not expecting that moment tonight. Thanks, y'all. That's a story for a different cocktail, but that was a very, very special moment right there. I was Destructive. I was fucking waiting this entire time. I'm not even kidding you. I was waiting this entire time. Like zero exaggeration. You know why I was waiting? Because I almost fucking said it. I was almost the one who said it because I thought it. I was this close. This close. Oh, man. Hmm. There we go. Testing this through. Well. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, I plan on it. Oh, I plan on it. Yo, that was good. That was good. That was good. Harry Manilow just became one of my favorite people again. Oh man. This is fucking great. 5 new cards this week, plus an OTA. The Golden Gauntlet 2 casters have to memorize it all by Saturday. Oh my god, that's great. Sharing that with the casters. Wait, no. Ooh, Deep Space. Look, it's got the new VFX. Look. It's the new VFX. Look. Ooh. Let's see. If there's supposed to be sound effects also. Let's see. Ooh. How is there sound in Deep Space? It's just the place where everyone can hear you go. Ba-zzz. Ooh. Wait, hold on. We got to do bippity boppity boo. Frickin' hour. See, the Black Swan into Deep Space, that hurts. Not gonna lie, that hurts. I hate that I can't activate it like that. Hmm. Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't win the right. We tried. Definitely failed. It's all right, though. Careful, dude. Again, Monster Island. You know, eating a lollipop is really difficult with that mask. Right, dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Just saying.
I'm just so cool.
Look, I don't know. It's for the same reasons that he shows up in DC at times. That's all. You know, it's a field trip. Oh. Oh. Ooh, come on, Beast. Where are you? Beast.
You still in the same match?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
That turns into a demon. Wait, hang on. Wait. Then lowest power. So it would be the Black Swan. It's actually just do this. Okay.
Dad, I just noticed.
What's up?
I said, "Are you still in the same match?" It understood the thing.
Yes. It pops up on screen. See?
Yep, there it is. That's why I can hear. Spider-Man.
This deck looks familiar, doesn't it? I think this guy got this deck off Twitter. There's no room for you, Slifer. Go away. Okay. I mean, we're going to draw Hitmonkey next turn no matter what, so using this only would help by doing that. But I could also polymorph. So, first off, no matter what, we do this. Then we polymorph that. Or do we get the extra energy? We get the extra energy. The extra energy is better. We've activated the Black Swan, which means we can polymorph it then. We get Hit Monkey at 3 costs next turn, and the rest of this is free. Okay. This is going to be really good here. All right, bring it on. 8 cubes.
Thank you, Dark Moogle 14.
Mini guest, your art is awesome. See?
Yeah.
You're good.
Just...
Ooh. Oh, shit. I'm not going to get a Hit Monkey. Oh, well. That's fine. At least I got that. And then that to get rid of it. And then upgrade the Black Swan, which has now been used, into a Punisher. So now we can do polymorph into a random 2-cost card.
That he did move from Queens to Brazil, apparently.
Hang on.
Jackson, can you stop licking my foot?
Oh boy. They had my rocket, oh boy. And my hit monkey, oh boy. And their death, oh boy. That's not good. We have the power, but not all of the power. We have the power. We needed the Shadow King there. The Shadow King no show. We'll lose that lane. And then we'll lose this lane. And then we'll lose the other lane. We gave it a good effort. It was a good effort. But we'll lose it all. Against my own deck. This is literally the deck I was just playing. Like just trying out different stuff. Gabriel Porchat. Oh, good. Need to try to get back a 1/6. Great. Does he know Fabio? Oh. Yes. You're snapping at me? Bish? Oh. Oh, good. Surge negative. That's what I was hoping to see. Oh, oh, what an upgrade against negative. Oh, go ahead, Magic, please. Go ahead. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to lose this. Oh my. Whoa.
What happened?
Good stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wow. Talk about a lane swing where they all went from +5 to -2. Worthwhile confetti. Yes, thank you. That confetti was earned. Yeah, Discord on your phones, correct. Yeah, that's the one. Let's turn Agent Venom into a demon. Because we already have Beast and Agent Venom in the hand, which is the only downside. That's awesome, too. I can live with that. From Orion, the bot. This is Rocket Wolf's Rocket Bane. Or Wolf Raccoon. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no. The bot didn't play the new card. It just played the card it took from me. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to activate Black Swan too. Shit. I mean, it's a bot, so I'll just do this. Should be fine.
We're back.
I needed that one. I needed those 4 back. We'll get to 80. We'll definitely get to 80.
Why don't you level up your cards?
Look, I have so many cards. I can't level them all up.
Not all of them.
I nope. I just can't do it. Yeah, we'll use Merlin over there. Just use them credits. Shh. Takahashi. Don't be spreading lies.
Say.
It doesn't work that easy.
Definitely have a bunch.
Spidey? Doesn't work that way.
Hey.
Go glow. Thank you. Um... Damn it. Ugh. Yuck. It's all right. Hey, it's destroy Thanos. Tried dancing around it as much as I can, but you know, it happens. Hey, Gargar. Welcome back, man. Hmm. 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 They don't know how I feel. And it's all on down. I wanted him. She's figured it out. I'm crazy for this girl. For this girl. Not the card I wanted. Is Ultron left? I think so. I think it's Ultron left. I'm pretty sure of it. Got him. I don't know if I win, but I got him. Oh my god, it's a tie.
Did you call me?
No. It's a tie.
Just
Wait. Oh, it's 11 on 9. Sorry, the 6 and the 7. I'm tired, okay? Shh. Shh.
Mystery hat. There's a mystery hat.
Hybrid. Spidey Venom. Just, you know, no big deal. Just freehand. Couldn't do that. Let's do this. Yeah. We are aware, and we encourage it in every possible capacity. Hey, Black Swan, where are you? Let's go for it. No, Rambo, just Tuesday. It's just a Tuesday. Baron Mordo. Long way to go for the 24 hours. Yeah. Look, I'll do a 24-hour stream. Don't get me wrong. I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I have to have reason to do a 24-hour stream. Right? I can't just justify out of nowhere. You know what? Unprepared. I don't have food ready. And for me to stay streaming until what would be 9 a.m. Eastern, it would take one hell of a hype moment for me to justify that mentally more than anything else. Ooh, Medusa. Hello. Yeah, I'm not 20 anymore. However, like all people in their 30s, I can easily be coerced via finances. And be with you. Guest is a whore. Yes, this is true. I am an entertainment whore. It happens. You're a part still in your heart. Why don't you see that I need you here with me? Oh, sitting here and get you off my mind. My best to be a man. Pitch me, oh. The truth remains you're gone. Sitting here and get you off my mind. My best to be a man. Oh, oh. The truth remains you're gone. Yeah. Gone. Gone. you're gone. Baby girl, you're, but the truth remains yours. Oh shit, we were rated. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in, Morgan. And all of the Foxy friends, how y'all doing? Sorry, I was in my own fucking world. JT was laying that shit down and I just fucking went for the ride, all right? Morgan, thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? You can't even make it a clip because the music won't be in the clip. Oh man, that's funny. Hmm. One, two, three, 9 should be 10. Be short here, so I just have to do that. Can I steal Death's Domain? I might be able to. Oh. Yeah, we having a good time. Look, it's true. Okay, it is the oldest profession in the world. I am just a man of the night. I am a man of the night. Also known as mostly in the mornings. Via caffeination. Caffeination, motivation, and Avengers. This too. Edith? Go! Yeah, that works. Welcome in, everybody. We have fun. Raiders be like, what's going on? That's the whole point. How did you guys get 2 of those to back to back? It shouldn't have been able to do that. Like, legitimately. Whoop. Yeah, it shouldn't have been able to do 2 of those back to back. I'm a little surprised. I thought they all went on cooldowns. Pika wasn't on cooldown? Are all of them on cooldowns right now? This Pika party was brought to you by Surfshark VPN. Favorite coffee flavor and creamer combo. So if I'm like in the States and I'm getting, you know, decent coffee creamer, favorite combo is going to 7-Eleven, where you've got the whole variety. You know, I love the classic original lighter 7-Eleven blend. One of my favorite coffees out there. It's simple and very light. But then when you mix that with half parts, half and half, and then the Irish cream, happy man. Very happy man. No, not the cream, just the creamer that has the oh, fuck you, Eliathon turn 4. But how do I really feel? Top deck Falcon. Ooh. Actually, that's fun because we can do this. That's worth it. Ugh. No matter what, that goes there. Ugh. Monkey Sage mid. How would that have won? To just drop everything in the mid. I don't understand the thought processes. Warning, essay incoming. Funny story related to Irish cream. When I was about 10 years old, I was home by myself during the summer when my parents were at work. I decided I wanted to make a mint milkshake, so I got out the blender and put out the ice cream and Irish cream my parents had in the fridge, and something I found above the fridge called creme de menthe. I blended it up and I thought it tasted funny, but I drank it. About 30 minutes later, I'm in the bathroom giving it all back. The bigger question is, what did we learn? Now, you may not have learned anything, but I'm just curious if you did learn anything. Right, exactly. We learned that the fridge wasn't tall enough. And that's definitely right. Okay. Really, Lazarus? Wow. Man, and they had the Wiccan curve. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Man, they got a lot of energy to work with. That's all I got. I won. Oh. Oh, that's just rude. That was a much closer match than I expected it to be, but that's just rude. They had 13 energy to do that. And they did that raw. It's the worst way to do it. Ugh. I feel like Hmm. 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 Do the dancy dancy do. Mm-hmm. 6 cards in hand. If I do, that puts 5 down to 6, down to 5, down to 4, back to 5, 6, 7. 2 of them are 1s. Need the Krakoa hit. We do it on this turn, then we beast bounce. Okay. Okay. Wait. There. Yeah. That way, even if we pull it, we're fine. There's a couple of ways I could have done that with getting the beast bounce instead of that, but I wanted the double Krakoa piece here. So no matter what we pull here, it's a good card. Whether it's a 3/13 Sage or a 1/13 Sable or anything in between. Oh, yeah. Because this is most likely Surfer left. So I think I'm doing this. 2, 3. Yeah. All right. To guest and everyone here, I've been editing photos for like 5 hours, and I'm very thankful for the entertainment to keep me sane. Hey, that means we have a great community and we've all done our job. This could be fun. I wish Snap had a quality sort or at least a go to top or go to bottom option. What do you mean? Hmm. Um, I really don't even know what to do here. Got Rocket and Hood. Three, 5, 7, 9, 11. Okay. See what this does. Oh, the affliction. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Okay, I'm just special. Ah. we got there. You found a bug? How can you recreate? Yeah, I was about to say, how do you recreate the bug? I can't see links, man. Give me. Okay. You know what's tough for little kids? Online bullying. 6, 9, 12. Hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Just for the moment. Hmm. Wait, we gotta switch this around. Hold on. I need to play. Copy, copy, copy. Okay. No, Gazilla. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't permit that. Actually, think I'm going to do this. Hang on, wait. No. Activate. Get the sage. No matter where these land, it actually helps the sages. Because I get back a monster, a Nico. Yeah. Three, two of these. This can become a demon. So I think we just clog here and then do that. That way we throw the left and let this do its thing. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Send that back, get some power down. Oh, this is pretty. Bounce on 5. Hmm. All of the energy. Oh. Now remember, Merlin does give a location change card, so I gotta be wary of that. Is about to be uh-oh. This is about to be all of the uh-oh. Hee. I will say, I think it's fun. Having the flexibility of Merlin into these shells, just to have these little one-drop pieces of chaos. I'm very much so like, this is good. Hmm. Poor Sam Wilson took the bullet for Mullen, for Merlin. What do you mean? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no. Get all of the things down, including that one. Ooh, hello. I mean, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. The location change from Merlin alone makes him one of the top 2 drops in the game. Just tell you that right now. Straight, plain and simple. The location change from Merlin has won me more games than any other spell. Do you think we'll see Merlin in the gauntlet? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we'll see Merlin day 2. I think he'll make it into the top. I'll pick your ass up. That chance to be man. Oh, fuck. Girl. Shit. Deadpool Lane. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, damn. You're currently playing around Killmonger. No, you know what? Actually, that's not terrible. There we go. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's so smooth. It's fun. I think this is the one that'll get me to 80. Have I used with Hellion and Kid Mercury? Or I mean, not Kid Mercury. Jesus, Mercury. It's all a blur. I wonder. Let me see something. No, the newest ones from the data. Oh yeah, no, we did a data mine poll. I know there's more information from the data mine coming very soon also. So just gonna wait a little bit more. New borders and stuff like that. So oh. Ooh, okay. Not yet. Ooh. Ooh, superstar. Sandra Nova and Mr. Negative all in the same turn? Oh. It's good. Hmm. I know it's all free next turn, but I also am going to draw 2, and one of them could be the rocket. So I want the rocket free, plus the other demon. And I need to try to get deeper into the... There we go. Those are the pulls we need. Knowing that that is about to do that shit. Just let it go. Let it do its thing. If it works, it works. It doesn't, it doesn't. It's a negative deck. We've lost without even knowing it, so might as well just throw it out there and hope. Here we go. Gore? Nope. Mystique? Double nope. Iron Man? Yep. Sage. There was a world where we could have won that, but it just wasn't this one. I need just like one good surprise match to really have it go crazy. Ooh. What's the Conquest variant? Not that I'm ever getting it, but it's another waifu variant. Eh. Whenever. Friends. With a simple telephone call, you leave me here. Nothing at all. Show me a bounce card. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Surge Nova, another negative? Oh, no, not negative. clog. Elixir? We keep this one for the Nexus. We have the 3/5 in hand. We get 2 extra energy. Okay. I did some Morgan Le Fay. I did 1 deck so far, and I did like it. Oh. Oh, what a gut punch. Mm-hmm. Snipe. I think somebody's still learning how Fire Hair and Misery and all of those work. I think. But we were ready either way, so. All right. That's a good idea, Music. I haven't thought of that one. Oh, wait. See, how do we do with that one? I mean, we hovered a little bit, so I feel like it was meh. But it was really fun. Oh, refresh faster, damn it. Sometimes the untapped stats can be a little slow to update. $14 and $7, not bad. Not bad. I do think this one really interested me for Le Fay. Sit on this deck a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're good. Let's go. All right. All right, we're back. All right, so ouchies, right? Fire hair affliction style build. Para brasileiros no chat, você sabia? Copenhagen, deles faz minha benta da pitaia. Magnificent. Just saying. This is fun now that I'm retired. I may do this more often. Oh, hanging out in a stream for a long time? Ta-da! Yeah, hang out, man. You're welcome to stay as long as you want, man. Retired Navy vet? Well, thank you very much for your service. I greatly appreciate you. Hmm. Wait, no. I have to do this now. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Fine. One. Where's that two go? Mid? Three. Oh, no. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It was the right call to go there, but... Damn. I was told Morgan doesn't work with Collector. Does it? Does it not? I'm not sure. I feel like there's something missing in that assessment, though. Because it's about adding cards that start into your hand, adding cards to your hand. It's not about whether they did or didn't start in your deck. It's about adding cards to start to your hand, back to your hand, anywhere else other than your deck. Because they're added back from the graveyard or back from the discard pile. Something seems off there with that statement. Like there's a missing piece to what you're saying. There's 100% a missing piece to what you're saying. Victoria Hand. There you go. That's why I was like, something feels wrong here. Victoria Hand, yes, that makes sense because they're the original cards. They're not created cards. That makes sense. This is fun. Watch this cycle. If I did this right, watch this cycle here. We're going to destroy the Venom, and then Fire Hair will destroy the Morgan and reactivate it too. And we'll get a bigger Venom in our hand. Cool, right? Yeah. And I got to be careful because the gores are going to rise. Hey, Gear, what's up, man? Damn. It was a good play. Just wasn't the right one. The right one would have won. It's close. Come on now, everybody. You could probably do something with LaFay and Phoenix. Absolutely. Let it go. That's a nice card. It's got to be stupid. Look at this cycle. Oh, hi. Ah, okay. Yeah, careful there. Look at that. Wow. They Odin to Shang-Chi, which then just brings it back into the hand again at 17. This is, I think, the shell for LaFay, doing this kind of shenanigans. Maybe not the Affliction combo, but getting this cycle. I think this is kind of the direction we were talking earlier with doing Magic. Hey, what's that sound? Oh, please don't let him do that. Then he gets all riled up.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Taxi down.
Hello again, world.
Taxi down. Sorry, dude. No. Good boy. Had to stop him. It's about to be stupid. Oh, this is gonna be good. Do I end up with Prio? No, I don't. Damn. Ah, that would have been better for Deadpool. I mean, those 4 costs just got triple reduced, so that's awesome. Come on, Morgan. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Get the X-23 and the Wolverine down to basically nothing. There. Nice. Laufey likes that. No death and really, really poor. What do you call it? Null. Nice. Nice. It's a lot of 3s and 4s now. None of my winning cards are in my hand. We're actually at 12. That's going to be Enchantress. All depends on what this is. Ugh, it's a scar. Damn. Oh well. Sauron making splashes, man. Sauron is still a really good deck. Yeah, absolutely. I need Morgan. Morgan and Morgan. For the people. I need them. Stay down. Can I have those back? Thanks. Awesome. Yep, that does it. I think. 22 in the right. They have to have literally a perfect Hulk. So they'd have to have a full 22 power Hulk, which I don't think they do. Based on the skips from the Sunspot. So I want to know why the mystery dot. To be here for a week. Nope, won't happen in time. Even with the Misty buff, you know. The big red dot that just doesn't go away for the shop. They said they fixed it too. Nope. No, Echo. You should be able to get them soon. Well. Okay. It's a bot, so we win. So they don't play right. There we go. Good guy, Lazarus, man. You're a really good guy. Like, really good guy. Helping out. Oh, good. Sauron. Just what I was hoping for. FYI, it definitely wasn't. Hmm. Cass, Sabu, Sauron. Yeah, I'm like that. Ska. Three. Done. Hmm. 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 79. We have been in the same 4 ranks for 6 hours. Yep. All of the Kappa. Some of that was freaking out over the early OTA. Yeah, this is true. That's a fair assessment as well. Yes, I am intentionally doing it in this order. Damn. Yuck. The Firehair Morgan Le Fay Venom Misery combo is definitely the combo. I don't think it's with Affliction, though. I'm trying to think what would do what I want it to do. It might be Darkhawk. It actually might be Destroy Darkhawk because the Korg is cheaper. You get the same effect with the Darkhawk. There's a lot of Thanos. That might be the way to go. This is going to be funny. I don't want to get rid of stuff because I can keep up with Merlin easily with what I already have. Fine. Jesus Christ. Ah. No big deal. It's just going to be minus 20 on their next card. And then plus 4 power, minus 4 cost on my next one. Oh man, that's funny. You ever see a -3/6 Zabu? Yeah, exactly. It wasn't going to end well. It wasn't. If you couldn't win with what was in your hand alone, it was over. Oh, that's funny. Talking about ruining a top deck. Do the thing, do the thing. Afflict the stuff, afflict the stuff. And you're going to juggernaut it back out. Cool. All right. Look, whatever floats your boat, bub. You can get a free card that way. And then just surprise them with everything on the final turn because we threw Prio. Clears the board. Urgh. That last Laufey hurt. Ugh. 32 cards in the fucking deck and they pull the damn Elias. I just don't get playing that deck. I really don't. Say my name, you acting kinda shady. Calling me baby. Say my name, say my name. Say baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Shady.